Good morning and welcome. As you can see here, we have a slight problem. A very slight problem. How was your meeting? Hello, Hicatile. Congratulations on first. And congratulations on not first. And the other not first. The meeting was good. It went a little bit over, but it was good. As you can see, we have a slight problem. Slight problem. Load failed due to missing dependencies. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Howdy, Tom. How are you doing? You haven't finished the giant yet? Oh my lord, Uki. Uki, listen, Uki. We remade the giant. We remade him. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? Howdy, Quadescent. How you doing? Howdy, Ruben. Holy moly, lots of howdies here. As you guys can see, we got a slight issue. Our giant's not loading. Ouch, this error sounds spooky. It's very spooky. You go to fix dependencies, and it's like, oh, I can't find the giant scene. Where using the realm path of characters, enemies, giant scene. And you go to the realm path, and it's literally characters, enemies, giant scene. Open. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? Open anyway. And then it says failed to load. Giant portrait animated scene. So we go to the giant portrait animated scene. We try to open it. And it's like, oh, I can't find the giant. Even though we're giving it the exact realm path that it needs. Yeah. That's a kind of a big issue. Never gonna finish this game. Just remake the whole thing? No, Uki. We've remade the whole thing once before. Not again. Not again. It's almost done. It's just, for some reason, the giant portrait animated is broken. And then also, let's see if the giant blend is broken. And then we have to open up the giant scene. Godot moment? Maybe. Potentially. Okay, that works fine. We are saving these, right? Yeah. We'll just re-import it anyways. And then we're going to open up the giant scene and see if it works. No. Or a Bugino moment. Ha ha ha. Very, very funny. Very funny. No. I don't know what is causing this. Also my chair. There we go. I don't know what's causing it. Well, I know what's causing it. The portraits. But then we look at it and we go fix dependencies. And look at all the dependencies. Like, why does the portrait have all of these? It makes no sense. The portrait doesn't need a cast. It doesn't need a heal. It doesn't need a run. It doesn't need a melee. But at the same time, there's nothing I can fix that's, like, broken. Because nothing's broken. Or at least, these are all the proper paths. DB9, how you doing? Welcome in. I will say that that emote is actually growing on me. I think it's actually a pretty good emote. It's pretty good. The Covino whoa. Now, the only issue with the emote, though, is it can be used in very scary contexts. Very scary. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. You guys can get that over at iHeart Funny Boys over on Twitch. All right, but all of you already know iHeart. So, we need to find what's caught. Oh, why does it say the enemy's giant blend? The giant blend shouldn't be here. The blend should be in assets, Blender files, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's no giant. Huh. It's also another good one. The nice little roll there. Appreciate the bits, by the way. Maybe in the... I guess it says this is where it is. This is where it is. I see a lot of red text. Indeed, Hildun. Indeed. There's a dependency error with our dialogue portraits giant portrait animated. Definitely a Bugino moment. Bugino. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's a... I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know. And, like, you read these, and they don't make sense. First one is it's a parse error. Busy. I don't know what it's busy with, what it's busy doing, but it's busy. The next one is make sure resources have been imported by opening the project in the editor at least once. What does that mean? We can't even open it up in the editor, though. Like, it just straight up won't let us. Here's the giant blend. It's in the wrong spot, first off. But we can't even open it. And then we got Portraits Giant Animated is also busy. Busy doing what? I don't know. I think it's taking a break, taking its Sunday off. I had the editor at least once thing when I was adding Jolt to Godot. Ooh. Do you think it's a Jolt thing? Because I have Jolt here. I do have Jolt. But I don't see why Jolt would cause... Because that's a physics engine. Why would it cause problems with a scene? And it just keeps saying parse error, busy. Make sure you open it at least once. Oh, wait, what is this one? Attempting to make child window exclusive. But the parent window already has another exclusive child. You can have more than one child. Parents window. Did it crash in the past? No. I don't think it did. I don't remember it crashing. What happens if we just hit play? Okay, they go away. And then trying to get some video editor that would allow Theora exports. What's Theora? I don't think I've heard of that. For that is the only video Godot 4 supports. Interesting. What are you attaching videos with when it comes to Godot? Like, what's the use case? Do you have Git commits with working version? That's the thing. I don't know. Howdy do, Max. Welcome in. I don't know because I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what these are. Binary file has changed. I don't remember doing anything though. Epic cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but Hilden, can't you take in like MP4s? Do you have to use this Theora? I've never heard of Theora. Or is Theora like to do something kind of like what Unreal does, where you can do the animations within the actual whatchamacallit, the engine? Oh, it's the video codec. Ah. I still don't know what that means, but it makes more sense in my head. Giant GD. Yo, Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, all we gotta do is fix this giant, like get the dependency thing to be fixed, and then we're cooking. What if we do this? What if we get rid of this and get rid of, where are you? This. Now we we save it. And now we open the giant scene. and open anyway? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Before starting the stream, I did multiple times. And still nothing worked. I can do it one more time. Let's go to desktop. Go to Godot. Open this. Re-importing the giant. Did that as well. All right, everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay, we're good. Whew. I didn't want to flash you all with the really bad desktop. You're welcome. All right, let's reopen it. It's re-importing the giant blend. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Let's open the giant scene. Fix dependencies. Says... What? Attempting to make child window exclusive. That's the C++ version. Make sure resource has been imported by opening the project in the editor at least once. Open the project in the editor at least once. What does that mean? Like the blend file? Hey, Young Ring, welcome in. Here it is. It's here. Okay. It's the portrait. Open in the 3D editor, maybe? Like the... What? While loading... Error while loading giant. Fix dependency. Here's the portrait. Giant portrait. Animated scene. That's the one. I don't know what's going on. I'm just guessing at this point. Me too. Me too. Maybe we have to open Blender? But that doesn't make sense. I don't know why we would have to open Blender, like the Blender file, and what that would do. We could try it though. Have you put the giant in the 3D editor and open that? What do you mean by that? Like, make a new scene and place the giant in there? Assets. Oh, I think I put it in the... I put the blend file in the wrong spot, I think. I think I put it in, like, characters, enemies. Yeah, here it is. No, just the giant. That's what I've been trying to open. Oh! What is this? For security reasons, automatic execution of Python scripts in this file was disabled. Oh, I don't know where that went. Okay. Just save it, maybe? Close it. Oh, it's re-importing. Okay. The new tutorial starts for me. Learning Godot. Tutorial hell? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Young Ring, you're not going into tutorial hell. You're bypassing that by just doing one tutorial. Just doing the Brackies tutorial. Let's try making a new thing with the giant scene. Error loading. Huh. giant blend. Well, there's the blend. Don't save that. Okay. Load Savage. Why? I think Savage is still working right now. Giant Portraits animated scene. So let's open up the Giant Portraits animated scene. Portraits, Giant Portrait animated. And failed due to missing dependency, which is the giant. And it says it can't find it? What? The Brackeys tutorial is so well put together. I feel like every time I go back, I learn something. Yeah, it's really, like, that's why I say it. It's because it's probably the most well put together tutorial for Godot on YouTube. Maybe you need Brackeys to help you. I definitely do, Oogie. Definitely. I just don't know. This is kind of a big problem, because if we can't edit the giant, then we can't fix the game. Huh. Have you moved it in this file system? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. And then it says, error while loading the giant portrait animated scene. Which is here. And it just refuses to open. But where do you learn coding? I guess Brackeys hasn't taught every code in 2 hours. Mostly just from doing. And like from everyone here on the team, like in Twitch chat. That's basically how I've been learning. Have you tried just releasing Broken Game like all other AAA studios? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know what's... Okay. Okay. Resources have been importing by opening a project. We did that. Attempt to make... What? Can we open up the pop-up scene? We can. Okay. Can we open up a different one? Yeah, we can do that. We just can't open up the giant one. The amount of red text on the screen is terrifying me. Me too. Me too. Most polite boy. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. First time chat as well. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. But you caught us at a point where I have no clue what's going on here. There's a dependency error, and we don't have a single idea on how to fix it. You go to fix dependencies, and it's saying giant scene, resource is blank, and then the path goes to enemy's giant scene. But when we look at it, that's the exact path we want. Enemies, giant scene. Let me hit OK. Can't even open it anyways. If we go to the giant scene, it's saying there's a problem with the portrait, which we also can't open. Maybe the scene is corrupted. Maybe. What is this, though? Hang on. All right, so what is it saying? It says to open it in the editor. We can't. Attempting to make the child window exclusive. But the parent window already has another exclusive child. Parent window / root. Do we what happens if we delete the portrait scene? I wonder if that would do anything, because that's not difficult to remake. Takes a couple seconds. Howdy, Weasel. Using Godot makes me feel like a Chad. No idea why. It should. It should, Young Ring. It should. Plus 10 aura, as the kids say. Oh boy. I say we just try deleting the giant portrait and see what happens. Delete. Okay. Being removed is required to make them work. Depending on your file system configuration, maybe open the giant scene in an external editor and fix the paths. Have you tried to skibbity fix it? That's what we're trying right now, Hilden. That's what we're trying right now. What do you mean by opening it in an external editor? Like Notepad++ kind of deal? Or like VS Code? We open VS Code. We want... I don't know how to use VS Code. That's kind of an issue. File. Open folder. And then we go to what? Realm Rapture, production. Let me select the folder. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Enemies. What is M? Modified. The giant blend. Okay. The giant GD. Giant scene. Here it is here. And we have... Maybe this is helpful. For some reason, the game isn't properly loading. When I try to continue my progress on my current project, I get a message stating error loading level template scene. Load due to missing dependencies. However, the file is unchanged as I left it, working properly. Ran into the same issue in 4.2 and managed to fix it. I don't know if this is the same people are having, but in my case, I had 3 scenes which circularly referenced each other. Trying to open any of them would give this error. But it could be easily fixed by going to Edit Dependency window and temporarily reassigning this scene to a scene that does actually open. Okay. Like the answer on the bottom? Like all the way? Ran into this issue today. Moved some files around in my project. Godot crashed. When I opened it back up, the level scene I was working on wouldn't open. Similar message. I was able to fix the level scene by removing the dependency of the problem scene in the way the other people described. Would not open in the engine, but open it in VS Code. Right click the scene, open an external program, and fix it there. It looked like the updated paths for some reason it was referencing. So we go into VS Code, which we're in right now, and we have to find the path that it's referencing. So we look for that's an animation node. Blend space. Those are states. That's for all animation stuff. And then this is some other thing. Ta-da, that's what you're doing right now. Indeed. That's what we're trying to do right now. Okay. BRB, gotta eat. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Koltari, how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. We are in Struggle Town already. Stream just started and we're already struggling. Where's the portrait? Portrait. Howdy, Weasel. Oh, Control F and then find it. That's a smart idea. Control F. Here it is. I don't know what this means. So we're going to go to the next one. Portrait equals external resource. And then 6DH7SL. 6DH7SL. No, they're the same exact ID. 6DH7SL. Is the scene path right though? Dialogue, portraits, giant portrait. Looks like it. Dialogue, portraits, giant portrait animated scene. Giant portrait animated scene. Yeah. It's the proper path as well. Maybe it's a problem with the portrait? So go to dialogue, portraits, giant portrait, animated scene. And then we have the giant, which is 1HS sky. 1HS sky. 1HS. I don't know how to see the ID for this guy. We hover over it maybe? No, it's copy path. And then resource ID. I don't know what that's for. Go back to the dialogue. Giant portrait. Sub viewport. Parent. UID. Characters. Giant enemies. Giant scene. Characters. Enemies. Giant scene. Yeah, that's right as well. So their paths are correct. Let's copy the UID maybe from the scene. That's relative. UID is BTD. This guy. And then we do giant portrait. BTD. Oh no, it's the same exact one. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. The thing I like about Godot is this simple movement script has been written by developers, and I can use it without needing to write over other ones myself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They give a really good one. New title: Welcome to Struggle Town. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, Hikatao. Is the scene path right though? What do errors say? So the errors are just saying that it's trying to make the window exclusive, but the parent window already has another exclusive child. So I wonder if we go into the giant scene, and what we'll do is we'll fix this dependency. Wait, portraits, fix. No, it didn't work. Close that. Let's go to the giant portrait, fix, and then instead of using the giant scene, let's use like the fairy scene. It'd be in companions, and then fairy. Let's try this one. That didn't seem to fix. No. Quest companions. Quest fairy scene. Open. Okay. Open? There we go. Okay. We got it open. Although it's showing the fairy as the giant. Oddly enough. Yeah. We can just delete this. Delete the giant, the node. Save it. Then we come back to the giant and open it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Weird. I think we're gonna have to remake the animated scene. I think that's the play. Man, that's weird. That was weird. I don't know how to fix it, so pixels aren't being thinned / stretched out because I imported a boat into Godot, drew on A-Sprite, and some of the pixels on it get thinned out. I get some that get stretched out. Let's go. I helped once. Indeed, Ruben. You and Hikatal both. The pixel stretching thing in your scene, when you bring in an image, let's see if I have I should have a texture rec somewhere. Is this no, it's a color, right? Yeah. Here's like here's a texture rec. In your texture, you have to look at the sizing of it. And then when you go to things like expand mode, you can choose to ignore size and then scale it so then it moves and whatnot. So it could be something there. Another thing it could be, because it could be quite a few, is a 9 patch. It's a separate node. This is mostly for UI. If you're doing something for I don't know what kind of node you're specifically working on, but a 9 patch could also help solve that stretching issue. A 9 patch is like this, where you click on it and you can edit the region. And so you basically set where the corners are. So the corner is here, 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 this being the start, this being the end. And that will properly scale it as well. So there's a couple different things you can do. All right, let's try going to this. And we will grab the Gamian. How you doing? We'll grab the giant scene. Open it. And then let's get over to it. We want to bring it down. We're going to have to bring it down even more. Now, I think the thing is that it has a script on it right now. So what I think we want to do is make it local. Let's look at one of our other portraits, like our fairy portrait, which works beautifully. Fairy companion. And then editable children is what we said. Oh, we did remove... Okay. We did remove the script from it. So maybe that's the play. We come to this, right click, editable children, and then we could even make it local. Huh. Going out for a walk in a bit. Very nice outside. Ooh, is it? It's not very nice outside here. It's 22 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Not very good. Not very nice. Okay. So I think we need to do here, because this clearly was not working. Let's look at maybe the master summoner would help us. Player. And we did remove the script. Okay. But by removing the script, how does the animation still play? Wouldn't the animation not play on mobile? I need to now look. When I visited my family up north, I would walk in freezing temps in the snow Brought back good memories of growing up. That's good. That's good. Yeah. There's some snow on the ground here still, but it's nothing too crazy right now. Huh. So none of them have a script. Except for this guy. This guy has a script. And what did we remove from him? Nothing. What script do you have? You have the full script. Okay. Giant portrait animated. So maybe we don't have to remove the script. Let's go to view. 2 viewports. Click on the camera. Preview. Drop it low. A little bit higher maybe. Yeah. We can save this. Go to the 2D view. There it is. Now go to the giant. Go to the pop-up. Dialog pop-up. And we want the script. Close that. Or get rid of that comment. And then get rid of the comment up here. There it is. Companion portrait. Quick load. Giant. Companion portrait. Open. Save. Okay. That seems to be working now. I don't see why it wouldn't be. So creepy how he rolls his eyes? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is, but, you know. You know. Unreal Engine also has a similar thing with the visual scripting, which, for example, makes the player be able to jump just by connecting the node to one another, but Unity doesn't, I think. Yeah, Unreal does have like a built-in RTS mode, like a top-down, a 3D template, like a shoulder surfer, kind of like a Fortnite movement. They have a bunch of like built-in, just like immediately you press it and you have a game kind of deal, which is pretty good. Okay, so now that that works, at least we think it works, run over here and let's see if the giant is dead or not. It doesn't look like the giant's dead because it's there's a wandering going off. And I don't think we removed that thingy from it. So we'll run over, go check him out. See, bring him down to 50. So we'll defeat him. And, oh, he's still not casting though. That's really annoying. I don't know why his shot's not going through. Oh. And then he froze on the special. Huh. This dude's really messed up. Very, very messed up. Okay. We're just gonna take him down, see if he does the jump. He does, but look at this. We don't see him anywhere. Nor does he finish jumping. Huh. I wonder if it's to do with a collision. As in, it's not on any layer. Collision. Oop, this one. Yeah, not on any layer whatsoever. So let's go to the giant portrait. Giant. There's a lot of stuff here on it that doesn't need to be there. Maybe we just make him local. Let's do that. Let's make it local. And then let's switch his layer to be off. Save. Hey, Frostcore, long time no see. How you doing? Welcome in. I think this might be the play. Although, most of these don't have scripts to them. This one does. All right, then we have to look at the animation player. And I have a feeling, yep, that's what I was afraid of. The method calls got disconnected. Ugh. Yeah, it took a long break. Understandable. Understandable. Man. All right. We have to find what method calls we did again. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. We need the account or attack count check to be called at the end of the attack animations. And then we want shoot projectile. So let's disable the tree. Go back to our animation. Ha. Maybe if we make this like 2.2 seconds. Yeah, because then it will hold it. I think that would be beautiful. And then we call method on the giant. Okie dokie. Boom, 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 boom. Go to the bottom. Now we just need to right click, insert key, shoot projectile. At the end, we go right click, insert key, and it is attack count check. Open. How much did you get done in my 40-day hiatus? Well, Frostcore, well. We have the beta out for iOS, and we are like 1.5 bugs away from release. 1.5 bugs away from release. Okay, I want to go. Maybe I'll be back later this stream. Sounds good, Young Ring. Sounds good. Get that work done. Let me know how it goes, how the tutorial goes, how you're finding Godot. Good luck. Okay, giant, check. And now we need to do a skip this YouTube ad. It's very annoying. There we go. Now we go to the melee. And I have a feeling, yep, same thing. No method call here. So we add the method call track. Well, before we do that, we're going to make this 1 second. And now we add the method call to the giant. Okie doke. And then releasing on iOS. Woo! Yeah, so we're getting, we have it on test flight right now for the beta, because iOS has the stricter ruling, basically. And then from there, we're going to release it to Android as well. So the Google Play Store. Account check. Perfect. Boom. So save that. Now we go to the special. And I have, yep, same thing. Why does this say dummy player? Oh, that's not good. Oh, what was I just doing then? Heal. Okay, no, that's still fine. For some reason... Okay. Heal. And right here... Like $100 a year on iOS, right? Yeah, 99 bucks. 99 bucks a year. Kind of blows, but... I want to get a game out, especially get one just on mobile where like the most amount of people can access it. I think that'd be really cool. Giant heal. And I think we had a call for not this, the swap special. Yeah. Method call and giant heal animation. Okay, and I think we go to state swap right after. If I remember right. From special into casting? Sure. I developed free BSD, where the least amount of people can access it. Oh my. Okay. I think this is the play. When we go to the swap special, called in the animation plus state swap at end. Because this thing doesn't have a state swap. None of the calls do either. Yeah. Yeah. Savage, how you doing? Welcome in. Then we change this to 1 second. We do an add track method call to the giant, okie doke. And then we right click, insert key, special, swap special, which is the array of callables here. Right click, insert key, state swap. Okay. Boom. Did someone clear chat? What do you mean? What do you mean? No? Save? Wait. Save. Okay. Animation tree. Turn it back on. Or you see chat history when I joined stream late. Oh. That's weird. No? No? We're all here. That's weird. Legal. Very first thing you do. The moment Savage arrives. Boom. Gotta check the tank. Then we hit play. Boom, boom. There was some chat connection issues. Oh, were there? I didn't know about those. I did actually hear someone was saying that. Had that infinite chat loading thing. Ah. I heard about that on a different channel. Someone was mentioning that their messages weren't going through. Yeah, it seems to be stuck at 12%. Or maybe conspiracy. There's no one on the ISS. Okay, it's still not it's casting, but the projectile isn't shooting out. He's smacking. Boom. But he's not shooting. Why? Why are the shots not going out? These animations are so janky. They really are. They really are. Whoever made these animations, awful. Awful job. It was me. I made the animations. Huh. Okay, back to the giant we go. Why is shoot projectile not working? We have the projectile scene. Spellbolt straight scene. We get the target position. We get the spellbolt. Instantiate it. Set its type, set its damage, set its attack speed, set its collision mask. Ain't no way we can get the amount of piss in the ISS. You can indeed. You can indeed. Although it's been at 12% for the past, like, day. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Okay, we have the collision radius. We add child, spellbolt. Global position equals Y. y equals 1. That's just to set it so it goes
Sometimes
upward.
It can feel like there's no way.
Weird. It should be working. Should be working. And the spellbook will look at the target, which is the player's global position. Know what? I have a feeling it's this. I have a feeling it's this. Because if I remember right, which I probably don't, but I have a feeling the y-axis on the elemental realm is different. For some reason. Some weird reason. So I have a feeling the spellbolt's working, it's just like going super under the map. Because by all means, like there's nothing in there that's making it so it wouldn't work. We'll see. Removing this Y, force Y, hopefully yield some results. That was it. That was it. Do you know a cool font to use in my game? Ooh, I don't. I don't have a cool font for you. We are using, we're using the Open Dyslexic just to have a dyslexia font for ease of reading. That's about it. Boom. 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 Perfect. That works. Boom. Boom. It would be nice if he was like looking at us when doing this, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Broken leg, I forgot. Okay, that works. Let's kill him and then see if his portrait works now. Nope. Wait, get wander area? Why were you trying to wander? What? Why the heck were you trying to wander there, buddy? Melee casting, casting, melee, melee casting. Why were you trying to wander? Wander area on base object of type nil. Wander area on base object of type nil. The spawn point's nil. Hey, Brainoid, how you doing? So the... Huh? That doesn't... That error doesn't make sense at all. How does it not have a spawn point? Boom, boom, bang, bop, boom. Bang. Weird, weird. We'll go check it out again. So let's kill him. That's the, like, we need to check for the portrait now. Now that it's, like, kind of working. Any moment now. What? When he dies, he's trying to call get wander point? Why? Why? Why are you trying to get wander point, buddy? Go to the physics process. If should wander, get wander point. Oh, it went into the wander state? What? How? Oh. I think I know why. Yeah, right here. Body exited, because the body exited. So we need to do call deferred on the finder. And then disable it on defeated. So defeated. And then what we say is 10% of the time actually making a game, 90% of the time spent debugging.
Can keep coming back.
Yeah.
Start to break away
Yeah.
from you, see.
I think that's how it goes. I think that's just the way it goes. Oh boy. Okay. So we know what's going on here. We need to do a call deferred on the finder. So call deferred. Oh, that's not the down key. That one was. String name, disabled. And then let's just do this. Control Shift F, match case, find. Here it is. Set disabled, true. Set disabled, then give it the value of true. And we need to say finder dot. Now we need to get the finder. So up in here, yeah, up in here we go on ready var finder as a area 3D equal to get finder. But it needs to be the finder collision shape, I think. I think it has to be the collision shape. Oh, no. No, wait. Maybe it does. It might have to be the collision shape. Process. Yeah, it is the collision shape. Finder. So we'll say finder collision shape 3D. And then we set it to disabled. Now when we come over here, that should stop us from wandering. Under your bed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I didn't hear that go off. That's weird. Very weird. But welcome. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes. No one is under my bed, luckily. I just looked. But you can use them to welcome people to the team. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Bang. God mode on. Run over here. You were close, York. You were close. Ah. Trying to assign value of type collision shape 3D to a variable of type area. Oh, there. I messed that up. It's not an area. You are a collision shape 3D. Boom. You were close, York. You were close. Frost, Misty, thank you. Me went Balatro. I have not played Balatro. I just have. This was actually something that I was scrolling through X this morning, and I saw Jackie posted something how she couldn't find a game to play, and it got me thinking. I definitely I was just going too deep into a post that probably had nothing to do with what I responded with, but I think the more I make games, the more I'm enjoying the process of making a game as compared to playing a game, which is really weird. Yeah. You just played my game. Yeah, I did play Brainoid's game. That one was pretty good. That was pretty good. I definitely see if I can see it taking off. But it was a very weird thing where it's the more I make games, the more I'm I would rather be making games than playing games, which is just very opposite of my intent, I guess.
With moderate
Just kind of happened.
psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
It's very weird.
Active psoriatic arthritis joins
Man,
me back.
the wander area is still going off.
Define you. Emerge as you.
Huh.
Clearer skin. With Tremfya, most
That's
people sell
weird.
100% clear skin that stays
So many YouTube ads today. How is the wander area going off if we call it disabled? I guess it still works even though the collision shape's disabled. So we could say, actually, if body is player and state is not equal to states dot defeated, bada bing bada boom, you're getting ads every other song. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, Savage. It used to be at like every 8 minutes, which is still bad, but now it's like every song, every other song. It's ridiculous. Hope you can still find games that influence you somehow. Oh, for sure, Brainoid. Like, for sure. I'll still be playing them. But it was just like an interesting, immediate thought where I was like, wait. Because I haven't been able to play games in quite a while. Quite a while. I started losing interest in playing a lot of games and basically replacing that time with game dev instead. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I looked into it. Doesn't look like something I'd be into. Oh, you're talking about Balatro? Yeah. Oh, we got ads coming up. So, what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. First words of the day. Our record is level 27. Level 27. Can we beat it today? That's the question. Can we beat it today? Maybe. I think so. I don't see why not. Ooh, Hikatal, Yorick, a little too slow. Little too slow. Cudgel. Time to duel. Space Cadet Commander. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. We got ads playing right now, though, so we got the words coming up. We're just playing words until the ads are over. They should be over in like 3 minutes. Now they go off, of course. Of course, now they go off. That's funny. All right, I will be right back real quick. And when I return, I think it's time. Once we fix this wander area, we have to add the next ability. Add the next ability. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be that bad. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Alright, I have returned. Holy moly, skipping 5 levels. Not too shabby. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Camilos, welcome in. Camilos carrying with the 20 stars, followed by Hicatile at 14, Savage at 13, and then Misty with, was that 8? Misty with 8, Brainerd with 8, Uki with 8, and York with 6. Whew, that's hard to read. All right, let's turn off these words. Back to work we go. Whew, all right. All right, that one had some freaky words, did it? Yeah, sometimes it has some questionable things, for sure. For sure. All right, so this wander area thing, I think we fixed it by just, wait for it, just by saying, hey, if the state is not equal to states.defeated, then we set back to wandering. Easy. Easy. Why is the giant taking so long? Well, Uki, we're gonna break this down into a math equation. You have one unexperienced game developer that doesn't know what he's doing, plus a very difficult, complex boss that equals lots of time. Something like that. I want to get back to work. I don't even know where to start. Ooh, so Frostcore. That comes down to just the simple like motivation things where you start super small. Right now, just from, this is purely a guess from the way you said like I don't want to get back to work. Right now, if you think of everything like a snowball in a hill, you have no snowball right now. You gotta grab the snow, pack it into a snowball, a very small one, and then just start rolling it down the hill. And eventually it'll get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it will crash into a tree and you do it again. Have you not learned how to code yet? It's been months. Unfortunately, not really, Uki. I know a little bit. But the goal here is to become a good programmer. Not just the ability to program, but program like well. Program good. Because I hear all the time that most game developers aren't good programmers. And so we have to figure out a way to fix that. What the heck is going on here? Why are you getting called? Did you swap? You did. What the heck? Why did you swap to wandering from the melee? From melee, there's no state swap, and there's putting them wandering. Melee. Is it in the move to? No. Explains why your parents aren't happy. They thought you'd be successful by now. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Good programmers are not good game developers, since it takes years to release something production ready. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, being a game developer isn't just programming. Like, that's the big thing. It's not just programming. It's also 3D art, UI design, UX design, level design. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. So, especially as an indie developer, it's very, very difficult. Oh, wait. It's very, very difficult to actually, well, to do all of this and learn it all properly. Let's go to the should wander. Because it does should wander first. Oh, wait, but it's trying to move to in there. So we can say, I guess we just say if wander point is not null, then we move to. I do nothing. Wait, what? I do everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We all do. Programming, art, animations, UI design, level design, modeling, sound effects, VFX. Yeah, the list goes on and on and on. For sure. Aside from voiceovers. I mean, voiceovers, those can even be difficult. Because voice acting is a whole skill set as well. Which is weird. You wouldn't think voice acting is a skill. Like, just upon, like, immediate thought of it, you're like, oh, it's just someone talking into a mic. But there's a lot that actually goes into voice acting, and it's a very grueling thing to do as well, especially if you're doing screams and yells and whatnot. Yeah, you got to be a jack of all trades for sure. Yeah. Programmer would not just be fine with using Godot. They would open up sources, see if they can fix something on the engine side. I could see that. Could definitely see that. Why are we not attacking? There we go. It's not recommended to be the master of one thing, rather to get good at a lot of things. In the context of game development, yes. But in the context of life, I think it's good to master one thing first, and then you start moving on to other things. Why? Why are you doing this? It shouldn't be swapping to get wander point. What is calling it? I don't know what's calling it. We can do anything. Can't do everything. True. Very true. Gotta master learning, then start learning. That's smart. That's smart. If voice acting is talking into a mic, coding is just typing on a keyboard. Yeah, exactly, Brainoid. Exactly. Why? Property or key, wander area. So it's not getting the... It's like when it's dying, it's trying to still wander for some reason. Like it's swapping to the wandering state on defeated. How does that make sense? Let's see. Is defeated. That's just the Boolean. And then on defeated, we swap our state to defeated. But it went from special to wandering. State equals states.defeated. State swap, states.defeated, where our velocity goes to 0. He should have became a voice actor. He has the voice for it. Can you do any cartoon impressions? Absolutely not, Uki. I can't do any. For me, sound design will probably be my biggest enemy in game dev. Yeah, sound is something for sure. I don't know anything about sound. All right, delete this. Delete the line. Move you over again. Why does it swap to the wandering state? Is it going back to default? Or something? I don't know what's going on here. Just clear all this. Oh, because body is being exited when we call deferred, isn't it? Isn't that it? That would make sense. And so we do want to say and state is not equal to states.defeated. So if body is equal to player manager, player state is not equal to states.defeated. Okay, that makes sense. And now what we need to do is go to defeated, and before we call deferred, we set the state to defeated. Save that. There we go. That's gonna fix it. Sound effects is not so bad. Music is the hardest thing to do sound-wise. I could see that. I spent entire weeks making a single track. Takes me like 30 minutes or less to make a sound effect. Huh. Yeah, I could see sound effects being a little bit easier, especially if you know like to work around Audacity or whatever program you're using. Because it's just making a sound. Well, I mean, it depends on how crazy you get into it. Like, there are things where I don't know if you guys have ever seen those YouTube videos where it'll be what a sound effect artist actually does. And they have a room full of just random weird gadgets and things. And they just start like sliding things on the ground or stomping on, taking two pots and like smashing them together. And then they mess with the effect from there, like the sounds from there. It's something. When I need sound effects, I will just to my garage and record stuff. Just go to my garage and record stuff. That makes sense. How many channel points for Covino to program a Commodore 64 game in BASIC? Uki, 20 million. 20 million. I will not be doing that. Okay. Why? Why are you going to the wandering state before doing anything else? Like, what? My friend was playing Spore in the cell stage. I got a drag grabber PTSD because some creature used the same sound effect. Oh, interesting. Sucello, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Huh. Okay, so body, you're doing Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, I heard Deep Rock was pretty good. I've seen someone play it before. You're doing. Just doing? You're not doing good, not doing groovy? Other words? I use random sounds and edit them. I made a lightsaber sound from a lawnmower engine. The mech stomping around in my game. I made it from the sound of a car crash. Huh. Deep Rock is super fun with a few friends. I could see that. I could see that. Okay. Something is happening that shouldn't be happening. Something is happening that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, just doing some reading while it rains. Hey, sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good. Whoa. Hopefully you're reading something cool. Me, whenever I read, I'm reading just all business books. That's really all I read. And I read the same books over and over and over and over and over. Just nonstop. Let's see. If body equals player manager, player, and state is not equal to states dot defeated, then we go to our state wandering. So why is it after the special we are going into wandering? That doesn't make sense. After the special, we're going into wandering. Let's go to the animation player. In the special, here, this is a state swap. So it's going from special into states.casting. There is nowhere in the state swap that brings it to wandering. Only thing I can read is comics, manga, manhwa. Real books make my brain shut down. Well, see, that's the thing. I wouldn't be reading if it wasn't cool. That's kind of the thing, though, with like the books that I read. Where? Actually, here, let me grab it real quick. I'll show you what it looks like when I open the book. Oh, that's a coin. There we go. So I read. This is what my book looks like when I'm reading. It's I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Just opening up a dollar fell out of it. Opening up a random page. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it. Awkward. There's little pictures Little stick figure pictures. It's great. Little stick figures. It's great. That's what I do. That's how I read. Cool, as a matter of perspective. That video is loud, by the way. Gotcha. Oh. I only read information stuff and documentation. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Learning to read, or reading to learn, not learning to read. Everyone knows I can read great. All I see to read are Godot docs nowadays. See, I should be doing that more. Never been into reading for entertainment. Yeah, same here. I tried it, and it's just, I never stuck with it. I never could. It just, not that I couldn't, it's just, it wasn't enjoyable. Okay. So when, I wonder if defeated is getting called before whatever is bringing us into wandering. I don't know what is bringing us into wandering, because we're doing a match state. So there's no way it should be popping out. So let's check. Probably go to defeated. Spike markers, add aura, take damage. Defeated. Or defeat, I guess, is the call. Where does defeat get called? That's not going to be helpful. It's not even about learning to use a microwave. Wait. Hand me the owner's manual to a microwave, though. It's not even about learning to use a microwave. I just find it interesting to read about how things work. Oh. I could see that. That makes sense. Okay. Defeat. So on defeat, we're going to print defeat. And then we're going to break it right here. And let's see if that works. Play. It's the way things work. All right. Boom, boom, boom. God mode on. Oh, please work. Wandering. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow. Who needs debugging functions when you have print? True. Very true. Print is the way. I don't know. I know you can print debug, and that tells you like a file path, but that's about all I know about using a debug function. I don't think I even know any debug functions, or none that can pop up in my head, that are popping up in my head. All right, let's see. Oh, he's stuck in his special, and then it broke. It did defeat though. Okay. That worked. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Hello again. How you doing, young ring? Welcome back. I'm so wildly confused. Run over here. Then to here. And then run up here. And then over here. Then we do a little bit of this. Casting, melee, special. Casting. And it tries to get the wander area. I'm having trouble picking up the snowball. What now? Make an even smaller snowball. An even smaller one. So, if you need to work on Godot, for example, just make your goal opening the engine. And then start from there. Okay. Key wander area on base object. What, do you want to come out or something? On base object, type nil. Because it can't get the wander area. Because the wander area... Wait, why can't it get the wander area? Spawn point? Dot wander area. Spawn point is nil. Why is spawn point nil? I feel like the second I pick up this snowball, it's going to explode. Hey, let it. Let it explode. It's all good. It's just a snowball. What happens if a piece of snow explodes? You get a little wet. That's it. Nothing crazy. There are IDs in the snow. Now that's just a conspiracy. I don't think there actually are. Let's go to maybe in the elemental realm. Where is it? Map 2. Map 2. Map. Here it is. Map level 2. Head over here to the script. And enemy.spawnPoint equals self. Okay. That works. I've completely sidestepped the art part of my game using color rect and icon SVG to block everything out. That's the way you start, for sure. That's what we were doing in the very beginning. All of our walls were just Godot logos. That was it. It was pretty bad. But it worked out nice, because then when we got rated by the Godot engine, that's what happened. They like rated in, and all the walls were just all Godot. Everything was Godot. They're like, wow, that's awesome. They were impressed, but it also looked really bad at the same time. You want to come out or something? What's going on here? My bearded dragon's just staring at me, smiling. I think he wants to come out. I think so. I could be very wrong. I guess we take him out? You coming out, buddy, or are you just chilling? Just chilling, I guess. There we go. Move my arm so he can. All right. Oh, back to focus. Gotta focus up. Gotta focus up. Okay, I only had 11 tabs open in UE. Not so bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. See? You can close up those tabs as well. Only focus on one. All right. Let's see here. Enemy array. And then it goes in, spawns them. And then we add child enemy. But here it is. The spawn point dot self. But for some reason, the error message we're getting is saying that the spawn point was nil. Right here. It said wander area. I wonder if we left the wander area. Map level 2, 3D. Ah, we totally left the wander area. I think that's what was happening. is we wandered outside the wander area. So wander area, collision shape, we will make it unique, and then we just make it really big. Let's go to the camp. Move the camp over. And then wander area, make it really big. Camp, move it back. Let's try that now. Portal realm play. Now we should be able to kill him. 'Cause I think when he was chasing, but why would he still swap? That doesn't make sense though, because why would he swap his state to wandering? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. There he is. Boom. 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 So we're messing them up. Keep messing them up. And... man. Why? Why? Why do you switch to wandering? It just it doesn't make sense. Oh man. I wonder why it happens. Ha 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 ha. I wonder too. What if wandering is the default state? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is because it is the default state right here. Instead, we just do a variable for state, and then on ready, we'll set it to wandering. So we can say state equals states dot wandering in the ready, and now it won't be like default. Are you cosplaying as the Primogen? No, I don't think so. I don't have a big inflatable ball. Why? Wait, what makes you think I'm cosplaying as the Primogen? I could. Covino isn't as bouncy. The hoodie, the haircut, the mic setup. This has been my go-to setup, like, for the past 7 months or so. What you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sitting on a bouncy ball, though. Too much hair towards the front of his head? I think I do, yeah. Let's see. I don't remember how he talks in like a... I don't know what he would be saying, actually. I was gonna just do a quick cosplay, but then I realized I don't know how to act like the Primogen. I haven't watched him in a long time. No. Why? Why? It's still... oh my lord. JavaScript is bad. That's right. That's right. So it'd look like... it'd be like... I can't even do it right now. I can't even do it right now. Wandering. Why are you going into wandering? Grumble, grumble, Netflix, yeah. This is why. Body exited. Because the body's exiting when we call deferred, which is setting the state to wandering. So let's just, you know, do that, and then hit play. I bet this will work. I bet this will work. Boom, boom. That would have been a good Halloween costume now I think about it. I could have dressed up as the Primogen. Just got one of those medicine balls and started just bouncing on it. Which I don't think those things are good for you. I don't think they are. I've like read some people that say they are good for you, others that say they're not. I feel like I would be bouncing around way too much. Way too much. And just like, yeah, I don't think it'd be helpful for me. You weren't supposed to bounce. Oh. Because proper posture, like, ideally, you want... I'm pretty sure you want your knees below your hips. It's a balancing for developing micromuscles. Interesting. For developing micromuscles. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. That's interesting. I would be interested in getting one, but the problem is I would need such a big medicine ball. It's just, ugh. Also helps with lymphatic system stay active. The lymphatic system stay active. I could see that. Okay, what is calling us into the wandering state? Like, how do we check what is swapping our state? Something is swapping our state to wandering when the health gets low. Something is. And I don't know what. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. Defeat. We go to states.defeated. But no, it didn't do that. It went to wandering. If our health. So on take damage. We have that. It goes to defeat. What about die? States equals dead. Let's try defeated. Maybe die was getting called or something. What state is he before he goes into wandering? None. Because wandering is the first ever state that he's in. He's just wandering about as the game starts. Because kind of the way it works is he'll start in wandering, and then from there he'll go to cast, and then from there into melee.
The Great Refactoring.
That was the wrong button. What if you run away? Does he go back into wandering? Yes. At least that was the initial intention until I commented the line out that did that. So this is the line on body exited where he'll go back to the wandering. But I since turned that off and we're still getting the same error. So I don't know what it is. It's just... I don't know. There's nothing that swaps the state to wandering, like whatsoever. I did do this, but is this the problem? Is it a problem you've only had today? Yes. Most certainly. I've never experienced this problem before. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. I wonder if we just don't do the call deferred. Sometimes you have to restart Godot. You think so? Is Godot that buggy? That would be strange. I can give it a go though. I've seen restarting fix things like that. Huh. That's so strange. I haven't encountered something like that where you've had to restart the engine. But then again, I guess I've only been doing it for 7 months. Give it a go. Yeah, Godot. Alright, we'll try it one more time. If it breaks, we'll restart it. See what happens. Where it'll be some one-off bug that's never been a problem before. Yeah, here it is here. Wander area again. It swaps into the wandering state after... It's different every time. After the special, after casting. Like, whenever we get defeated, it's just pushing us into the wandering state. So, we close it. And then... Open Godot. Oh, I probably should have warned everyone not to look. This is, not for the faint of heart. You could also restart project. What do you mean by that? Like, is there like a button where you just like restart? All right, let's hit play. Boom, boom, boom. God mode on. Project reload current project. Oh, that would have been useful. Bodoo, bodoo. Bodoo, boom. Bodoo, bodoo, doo doo, doo doo doo. That only reloads the project. I don't think it restarts the engine. Ah. Please work. I'm begging you. Where's the boss? Oh, he's over there. All right, now we just keep attacking him until he dies. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Again? Man, it's still the same error. Although this time the game didn't close. Oh, what the? Output? Yeah, he swapped to the wandering state. There's a lot of errors going off right now. Oh, it's just can't create? Can't create the variable. Okay. Error can't create. Get wander point. What is this? Animation finished, callable. 3D aura, queue free. Method expects 0 arguments, but was called with 1. Animation finished from the aura effect. Interesting. Are you freeing the boss scene? No. Well, I will be, yeah. But no. So the way... That's for the aura effect that appears. Like that green circle thing that explodes. But what should be happening right now is when we bring the boss to half health, he needs to... Where is it? So take damage. If his health is equal to half health, less than or equal to, then he calls defeat. And defeat will switch the state to defeated, which just does nothing but sets our velocity to 0. He grabs the current realm, chucks giant defeated in the realms dictionary to true, plays a dialogue, and then jumps up in the air. That's it. There's no state swap or anything. Like the only state that's is right here where he's just setting the state to defeated. So I don't know how the heck it is swapping back to wandering. It just... Something doesn't add up. And then when it jumps in the air, then he'll eventually Q free himself. But we're not even getting to that point yet. But Gritta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Huh. This is actually like mind-boggling right now. Because there's nothing in here that I can find that swaps us to wandering. There's no timer, timeout, connect. Let's see, we have, this is for the special. It just happens ever. Control find. Wandering. Should wander. This is a match state though. So that doesn't get called. We're not even using. I don't know. State equals states dot wandering. I wonder if it's like in the animation player. Well, no, it's not coming after us any particular animation. It's just when he's defeated. When the health goes down. If it was after an animation, then we'd know that. But it's been happening only when we are defeated. Huh. Huh. Are you winning, son? Absolutely not, Savage. We're getting stomped on right now by the invisible wandering state. The invisible wandering state. I just don't. I don't understand. And we need to get this fixed so then we can start working on the next set of things. Because without this, then we can't even move on. Will it crash if you just run away and let it go back to wandering? I don't know. Let's try it. What's happening? It's swapping to the wandering state when there is nothing in the code telling it to swap to the wandering state. The code's actually telling it to swap to the defeated state, but it goes to wandering instead. Hey, Luigi, how you doing? I just saw a code telling it to swap to wandering. Yeah, we just turned that back on. That's the on-body exited, which we removed for all these tests. And then we just put it back on because we want to see. Hey, Fix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the... Where did the boss go? I looked away for a second. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Boss kicked and disappeared. Yeah, he really did. Okay, here we go. Check this out. So we're doing damage, but we're going to check, like Sucello said. We're going to run away from him. He does 3. We're going to run away, and he should swap back to wandering. There he goes. He's back to wandering. He's back to wandering. I hope. He's back to wandering. No, he's in casting. Why? We broke him. He broke. He's in casting. Why? Why? Okay, he broke. Currently trying to find your 4 W's? That's awesome. Yeah, take it. I mean, you really got to think about it. He's praising the sun. That's what it looks like, yeah. And there he goes. He just randomly... Okay, that makes sense, though, that he couldn't find the wander point. Howdy, iHeart. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just casually bashing our heads against a wall. No biggie. No biggie. Okay. God mode on. As long as it's casual. Yeah, just a casual bang. Not gonna finish that sentence. Never mind. Casual head bang on wall. Yeah. Yeah. You look cool doing it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try to look cool, but, you know... Actually, no, I don't try to look cool. It's just my natural aura. I'm just naturally cool like that. Plus 10 aura. Where is the boss now? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. So let's beat him up. Let's beat him up. It's also cool to not be cool. Is it? Is it? Ew. Ew to you, Karen. Ew to you. I try very hard to be cool. Right, and then that makes you uncool for trying so hard. That's the thing. Coolness comes from not trying to be cool. Man, look at this output. Ready? Look at this. Wandering. There is nothing that should be swapping him to wandering when we're standing still like that. Let's get rid of this. We get rid of this here. So the finder connection... Wait, why is this signal not signaling? Wait. Why is the signal not connected? Hello? Finder? Node? Oh, because... Stop. Finder? Why are you not connected? Go to method. Okay, that's just a bug then. Because it says it's connected, but it's not... When you go to method and it's connected, but it's not showing the little thingy-majig. Go to method. It's just a UI bug. Yeah, I think so. Huh. Then I must be super cool. You are savage. Yeah, the 3 who's I have so far is Verity, a fox character that wears a tuxedo and has pyromatic abilities, and have a form called Dark Verity with dark abilities. Fancy. Athora, a female athlete. Cool. And John, a father and nemesis to Verity. Fancy. Cicello, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes I can use to welcome people to the team. I thought you were already following though. I could have sworn you already were. Could have sworn. Yay, team indeed. Huh, right, but by not being cool, I am cool. Checkmate. Well, no. No. By not being cool, you're not cool. I didn't even know you streamed until today. Oh, really? Well, surprise. I stream every single day. Every single day. Kicking butt, taking names, making our first game for the past 7 months. Whew. Man, oh man. Run while you can? What do you mean, iHeart? What do you mean, run while you can? You probably stream while I'm at work? More than likely. More than likely. Wait, you stream? I attempt to, Uki. I attempt to. Not very good at it. Not yet, anyways. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, it's good to have healthy hobbies. Yeah, healthy hobbies like doing game dev. Which is also, if you make your hobby your job, then like, are you ever really working? No. It's good. It's good. I don't do anything but stream and game dev, like running while you can. Wait, why is your giant doing this? Uki, I wish I knew the answer to that. And I don't. I don't have it. It's just, for some reason, whenever he dies, he wants to wander. He doesn't want to actually die. Or I guess be defeated. Why don't you ask the giant? That's a good idea. Let's go ask the giant and say, hey there, character that we just put on into a game. Please explain to us why. Make your hobby your job, then you'll never hobby a day in your life. I guess that's one way of putting it. Show me where in the code it prints the word wandering. So this is just print state. That's all this is. This is just the print state, which is in the physics process. That's all this is right here. Print states.keys state. That's all that is. So it's on the state change. All right, so now we run over to him. Oh my lord. You are so fast. All right, so wandering, casting. So he should cast 3 times. Gonna take a shower. Gonna lurk. Gonna lurk. I'll see you later if you're still here. Sounds good, Frostcore. I'll be here for another 4 hours. 4 hours? 4 hours? 1 + 4 is 5? Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah. A think shower. Thinking is good. I do like thinking in the shower. I want to guess the giant is getting freed at some point, and the state is just doing the default. I couldn't tell ya. Shodos, how you doing? Welcome in. Huh. Where does the state change? That's the thing, Savage. The state never changes to wandering explicitly. And for some reason, it's going back to it. It does? It doesn't. Because we commented this out. What is wander area? Wander area is the... You're not going to solve it by running the game 10 times? Right. Wander area is over here. So on the spawn point, the little enemy camp, we have a wander area, which is just this collision shape. That's all it is. So if I make it smaller, now he can only move around within a smaller area. And then this collision shape is also setting spawn point to the enemy that it's spawning. Does that belong to the boss? The spawn point, it's more of like a pointer to it. So it says when this thing instantiates the boss and adds the child, then, I mean, it also says like, hey, I'm a spawn point. And then the giant goes, oh, that's my spawn point. So I guess the boss belongs to the camp, technically. 5 matters is the 4 elemental types: fire, water, earth, air, and dark included. Used for dark verity, but the other 2 I'm still figuring out the forms of. Interesting. Sounds cool, Luigi. So there's nothing on the camp that is doing this. Wander area. Property key wander area on base type object of nil. So it's saying that the spawn point is nil. It's saying the spawn point is nil. Basically. This spawn point is nil. But spawn point's getting set when the boss spawns. Maybe we print spawn point? Maybe that's the play. We print spawn point to see what happens. Print spawn point. I'm going to do it in the physics process as well. Do you want him to wander? We only want him to wander in the very, very beginning of the game. Boss is supposed to go into a defeated state, but it's going into wandering instead. Right. Which he does, right? Yeah, so he starts off in the wandering state. He starts off wandering around. Then goes immediately into casting 3 times. And then goes into melee 3 times. And as this is happening, there's a special timer that's just going off and resetting. Stop wasting time trying to fix the wandering if it already works. The broken wander is a red herring. Right, fix the state change. So, Savage, that's what we tried doing earlier. And check this out. You say fix the state change, but there's no state change that goes to wandering. This is why my head's exploding. It only does it when the only change it does is when he's defeated. Ironic. Let me explain the situation. So, is the same key as wandering? Maybe. Defeated is the same key as wandering, but that doesn't make sense. Wandering, defeated. They're separate. So basically what's happening here, ironic, is the giant will start wandering around. He does his 3 casts, does his 3 melees, but when we take him down to 50% health, he goes... Where is it? 50%. Take damage. So when we bring him to 50% health, he goes and runs defeat. In defeat, it switches his state to defeated. We're just call deferring set disabled the finder. And then we're setting the giant defeated to true, playing a dialogue, then jumping. Does the state get set to defeated? Yes. State equals states.defeated. But that's what we're calling to happen. What's actually happening is down here, instead, it's getting pushed over to wandering. I think it's only going to wander because it's default, not actually being changed to it. Something is breaking the boss or freeing it, and the state just goes to its default. Yeah. It's not. It's getting zeroed in the states. It's getting zeroed in the states. Move defeated to the first item in that list. Okay. In like the enum list is what you're saying? So if we like, we'll do this. Cut it. Paste it. You have way too many states. You think so? This isn't a lot. I didn't think so. Like, I think we have a pretty standard states number. 3 characters in my universe does have an arc in any of my movie. I've seen state machines with far more states. Yeah. The 3 characters, my arc movie, Verity learns not to be a show-off with his richness. Athora learns not to be a sore winner and be like GG every time. And John fails to learn anything. Stays a villain in the universe. Interesting. Huh. For in-depth characters, this is not much for this character. I've seen maybe 10 states. Oh boy, if you see my Locomotion 2.0 state web. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Casting. Melee. Casting special. We just gotta take them to 50%, and that's where we'll see what actually happens. 56, 53, boom. His state still got swapped to wandering. This is a joke about traveling in the States. Oh, I've seen maybe 10 states. Ha ha ha. Please control F wandering. Sure thing. Control F. States.wandering. This is just the match state in the physics process. Did I hear wandering? Hi. Hello, Yenis the Wanderer. How you doing? Boom. States.wander. This is just declaring var state equals states.wandering. So it's the default wandering state. Or the default state is wandering. And then here it is here, wandering in the enum. And that's it. That's it. So that's what's happening. Is that it's going back to default. So this is another test we did where I remove this. If I remove this and then in the ready I set it because it's just the first thing. When does should wander become true? Should wander only gets called in the wandering state and gets called if the player is not null, or if the player is null and the wander timer is stopped. So if we have a blank, now state is just nothing. In the ready, if we call state equals states.wandering, so we're setting it immediately to the wandering state in the ready. Now there is no default state. State is just blank. It's still going to break. It's going to do the exact same thing again. Do that in ready, right. Or should wander in ready? If should wander state equals states dot, make a state idle or something like that and make that default. Okay. Idle. Then we say state equals states dot idle. And then in the physics process, we just need to say states dot idle pass. Does nothing. Whew. You see if the giant state is in the wandering state within its remote entity or in the tree, or is it an assumption based on animation? No, we're looking at we're printing out what current state it's in the output, and that's what we're basing it off of. It's down in this bottom corner. It's kind of hard to read though because it's really small text. Oh, my phone can't read text? Yeah, it's difficult on the phone for sure. I'd like to see the defeated function again. Sure thing. Let's just try. Okay, where is he now? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's now in the wandering state because we entered his area. Or no, because he was in the ready. Yeah, in the ready. Casting. I need glasses. I mean, it's a phone. Unless you have the phone, like, right up to your eyeballs. Yeah. We killed him and he went to wandering again. So, in the defeated function, or defeat function, this is what it's doing. It's setting the state to defeated. We call deferred set disabled on the finder, because the finder, like what it was doing is when you leave the finder, it goes back to wandering. This doesn't work at all. This never happens. Well, that's what I originally thought as well, until I put a print in there, and it did print. Like if I put a print here and say print defeated or defeat, the print went off, but nothing else did because it broke. And we call defeat right here. If stats.health.value is less than or equal to stats.health.maxValue times 0.5, so 50% health, then defeat. It tried to find a wander point. Right. It's somewhere in between taking the damage and calling defeat to where it switches to the wandering state. Finder is just an area 3D. All it's used for is just telling us if the player is null or not, and then that's it. Honestly, if the player leaves the area, then it will start wandering again. Are any of your states updated in the process function call or from another script? No. They're all called from... They're called from their animations. So the way it works is once cast goes off 3 times, it then will state swap. And then from casting, it resets that attack counter, which is what we're checking, and we'll go into melee. And then from melee, it will go into casting. Yeah. Right if you're... Oh, Texas is... Haha. Ah. This doesn't work at all. This never happens. Tried to find a wander point. Right. I am genuinely so confused. Go back to defeated. Right here. And it's getting called up here as well. But it swaps our state to defeated. But then it never showed up here. But if I put a print there, then it works. States dot defeated. State equals states dot defeated. Seems odd to me to change a state in an animation. I don't know if the line 238 works. I mean, even if it doesn't... So, even if it doesn't work, it shouldn't matter because this is already commented out as well. So, when the body leaves the finder, it's not going to do... Nothing's going to happen. Covino, you're getting quite old. Have you thought about retirement yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just starting. Are you doing anything in the animations? Yeah, the things we're doing in the animations are over here. We are calling, like, of course, the method call to shoot the projectile. This is for casting. And then we call at the end of the animations, attack count check. And what attack count check does is basically if... Where is it? Right here. Basically, it's just checking if our attack count is equal to 3. And if it is, then we state swap. And the state swaps, I mean, down here, there's no point where it swaps into wandering. I mean, are you preparing anything for the retirement stream? Weasel, there's no retirement stream going on. What do you mean? What do you mean? My head is just doing itself in right now. If attack count is equal to 3. Oh, you aren't literally changing the states in the animation. Right. Yeah, no. I mean, we kind of are, but not like literally. Actually, I think in the special we are. In the special we might be. Yeah, in the special we are. We're doing a state swap. in the special, but state swapping from special just goes to casting. And then the animation tree, this is it. This is the animation tree. Very, very basic. Is attack count value changed, or is the increment from an animation? Increments from the animation. Zaid, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, increments from the animation. Which I could just increment it from the function probably. Just say like, if attack count is equal to 3, state swap, else attack count +1. Plus equals 1. That would make sense, but I just chucked it into the function calls in the animations. But this is it here. We have the blend space that just goes from idle to run. And then we have our melee and our cast. And that's it. And then a special, it's just disconnected from them. And it just goes when we play back travel. And the special state swap, which will state swap to this. We're doing something very wrong. Are we? I guess, how do we find what we're doing very wrong? Or do you already know? So I have no idea. Is this the last boss? How's the game going? Zaid, it is the last boss that we're working on. This is it. Once we get this guy working, then we just have one bug to fix. And that's it. Then the game, we just release it and we finally move on. Finally. Except this boss is causing so many problems. So many problems. All right, so what? I don't know what. Can we see the errors again? Yeah, sure thing. Oh, shoot. It was basically just saying that it couldn't get the spawn point. That spawn point was nil. When it was trying to get the wander point, basically. The errors are a distraction. Yeah. Yeah. The errors are, it's a red herring. It's fake. The nil object is what's crashing the game. Right. Right. The nil objects are what's crashing the game. But that's happening because it's swapping to the wandering state. We're trying to fix the state change. Right. It's just this, we're trying to fix this output. It's going into the wandering when it shouldn't. I always hated your state swap. By the way. Good to know. I think you helped with this one, Ironic. I think so. Because I wouldn't have known to do a match state in this. What is a better way to swap the states? I absolutely did not. Oh no, you were trying to get me to do it in the animations, right? Where it was like an advanced expression, I think. He blames me for the bad code. No. I'm not blaming anyone but myself. Sounds cool, Luigi. So after this boss and the bug, I can play it on Android. Indeed. Did you add Arabic? Not yet. We still... Oh, that's another thing. We need to add localization. Which, that one takes like 5 seconds, though. With the way Godot works. Supposedly. Okay. If this was my giant... It's all of our giant. It would work. Localization takes 5 seconds? Yeah, iHeart, in Godot, apparently it's super easy. Like, it's little project setting thing, and you just have to put in a table of words, and it'll go to every label and change them. But I haven't done much look into it. But you have to connect it. Right. To everything. Right. Arabic's gonna be good? Yeah. It shouldn't be that bad. I don't see it being that bad. I would not have 12 states. I mean, how many states would you have? Because we kind of need... I mean, we could empty out... The only state I can see us not needing is the dead state. Because the dead state and the defeated state, basically the same thing. So if we remove the dead state here, we still have to have a wandering state, because we don't want it to do anything but move back and forth. We need to have an attacking state of some sort, where it doesn't do anything but the attacks. So we could combine Giants Don't Wander. That's true, they sit. Wandering, sitting, it's the same concept, right? Like the same exact concept. Where instead of wandering around, it would just be playing a sitting animation. I feel like they're the same thing. Essentially. If you boil them down. Although wandering is a little bit more complex. Wandering is just a return to spawn reset state. Yeah. I know some of the YouTubers will shout you out if they see Arabic in the game. Oh, that's awesome, Zaid. We'll definitely have to add it. Definitely. Yeah. But the casting in melee, we could just make an attack array, turn this into an attack state. So do this as the attack state, and then make an array where it does casting 3 times, and then does melee 3 times. And then special state goes off, and then it comes back to wherever the index last left off. And this is just a nitpick, but I would print the new state in state swap. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that would make sense. I was just doing it in the physics process. We can do that though. What could possibly set it to wandering? After you set it. That's the thing. I don't know. Print after the setter? Which... Like after we... I get rid of this. Oh, in set state. Boom. Like that. Print before and after. We don't use labels here. We just guess when what's happening. No, no, no. We look at the output messages. Beautiful. My mistake. Okay. What could possibly be switching it? We don't make buttons. We don't use labels. We don't add any kind of things that make developing the game easier. Well, it's not that we're doing, like, we're choosing not to do it. It's that, okay, at this point, I'm choosing not to do it because, 1, I don't know how, and 2, I feel like the game is so close to being done that it wouldn't make sense to add these things in. But then again, the Paiwan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. It's Pi One. It is indeed. Isn't that what I said? Pi One? It's a learning experience. That's true. It is. It is a learning experience. You replayed the same crash 10 times before you looked at any code, which I had to tell you to do. Yes and no, Savage. I was looking at the code. I was messing with things, looking at the code. The reason I replayed it a couple times was because I wanted to see if it was switching, if it was on defeated, or if it was on a different thing. Yeah. I did scroll through the code quickly each time. Yeah. Pi, letter P, number 1. Oh, P1. P1. Gotcha. Gotcha, P1. How's it going? We are in Struggle Town. Hardcore Struggle Town right now. Whether or not that constitutes looking, that's true. I say add a label in the print statement. I mean, add a string at the start of the print message. Old state, new state. Oh, okay. So you would say something like print new state, like that. And then I think you need a plus. Like that. Oh, a comma, not a plus. What happens if instead of using a state, you just have a defeated bool that you set true, and then you do nothing in the physics process? We could try that. We could try that. Let's try it out. So we'll say if is defeated, return. Because we already have an is defeated bool. Here, stats, health, less than that. There we go. Wait, are you stopping the special timer when you die? No, I don't think so. But that doesn't time out either. Is he just a giant? Yeah, it is. I feel I just discovered that Godot's own default noise generator cannot be used at runtime without having ludicrous compilation times when using D3D12 driver. Interesting, didn't know that. Okay, so you travel to special after you're defeated. Sometimes you can, I guess. If the timer goes off, yeah. Yeah. But the special doesn't ever swap, because the special at the end of the special, yeah, defeated. And we can say special timer dot stop. But it's still going to go off because the should special, the should special, or should wander timer, sorry, not special timer. Wait. No, never mind. Any timers you have should be stopped when defeated. Okay. Then the wander timer, if we stop the wander timer, it's going to say we should wander, but that we won't be in that state anyways. If those timers are connected to functions that change your state, those need to be stopped when you don't want to do that anymore. What does that line do? Which line? Oh, never mind. Okay. Stop all timers to be sure. Yeah. The only timer that might... No, there's no timer that switches a state. Except for the special timer. The special timer will swap the state to special. Does your game have skins? No. This is a completely free game. No monetization on it. It's not good enough to warrant monetization. Player equals null. So on the special timeout, even if we do start it though, you've added some stuff. See if that makes any difference at all. Well, before I try it again, we stop the timer, but when the timer stops, it will swap our state to special. So we need to say, if player is null and not is defeated. Stopping timer isn't the same as timeout. Oh, okay. Oh, so stopping the timer just stops it immediately. But we do have checks for if the timer is stopped. Somewhere. That's what I'm worried about. Here. Wander timer is stopped. So it's not on a timeout, it's just saying is stopped. Yes, but you changed the state, right. I'm out of water. 2 defeated, where that doesn't matter, right. Alright, let's see if this works. We have the bool that cancels everything. And we even have a state. So this should work. Those errors are just from the spawn camps. Because it's saying is not null is true or whatever. In your process function, is checking is defeated the first thing that happens? Yes. I think so. Let me double check that. Yeah. You use call deferred in a function. And defer. Yeah, we could call defer the physics process for sure. Do you get any money from it? No, this game's gonna lose money. Not making any money on this game. It was $99 to become an iOS developer. And then another $25 for Google. Property key value on base object of type nil. It's saying stats is nil now. Let's look at our output. Our last new state was casting. No, I'm saying don't use call deferred in a function that is called in the physics process. Oh. Hang on. We need to see this now. Boss stats is saying it's null. Boss stats is null. Huh. Stats is not null. Right here, stats is null. Health is null on stats. Oh, nil, yeah. Health is. But it's saying boss stats is null in the members. But then we look at it and we have stats, but they're empty. Stats is not null. Okay. How is health null? What is group 0 boss stats? That is the stats on, because the stats are gained from this camp. Right here. Enemy stats. And how is this being set? How do these stats work? Oh, it's assigning the stats. That's right. It spawns and says, hey, these are your stats, and then it fills in the stats. Here it says stats.health value. Tried to call value on null object. Right. Health is null. Right. Right. But I was looking at the down here. It was saying that they were null and null, which is weird. Played any games? Not from a friend, like Elden Ring and COD. Yeah, I've played a little bit of both. A lot of COD back in MW2 days. World at War, Black Ops 2. Okay. Why is it not getting the health? Let's go to stats.health. Stats is the enemy stats, but those get set where? But I have to go, but if you want shout, put your channel name. Sure. It's just put channel name where? What are you talking about, Zaid? It's right there in inspector. Oh, I see. Stats right here. It's saying everything is null. What the heck? Everything is null. I think that's because we get defeated. What happens if we remove this part and we just go into the state? And then before we do the match state, we're gonna print this again and print the old state. Old state. We're gonna have to look at the other enemies that use the camp and see how their stats are being set. But that's weird though, because the stats are working, but it's saying here that they're all of a sudden not, even though we see the health going up and down and it has stats. It does damage, and I remember scaling it the other day. $61, $57. He's probably gonna heal. Okay. And then it does the wander again. Output. And it never went into... Well, it broke before it could... Well, it never state swapped, actually. So it doesn't say the state. So if we don't put... the is defeated return, then it just throws us back into wandering. Because it's not state swap. Right, I understand that. That's not state swap. So if it is defeated, then return. Yellow for the third time, halfway through the first episode of Bracky's Godot tutorial. Let's go, Young Ring. That's awesome. Comment those out. Comment which out. What out? The match states? How good is the debugger in Godot? Can you breakpoint? Yeah, we can do that. We can put a little breakpoint there. 70 and 71. 70. Well, I just did. I just commented this out, And what it spit out on us was back to the wander area problem, where it was trying to get the wander area. Not a line breakpoint, a watch breakpoint. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Okay. That's progress. That's the old bug instead of the new one we made. Right. Right. But if we do keep this in and just figure out why the stats all of a sudden went null, or I guess the health went null, then that might fix everything, right? Why is that nil? Wander area on base type. It's saying the spawn point is nil. I said before, I think one of your signals that you're emitting is changing the state. Like on a take damage or died. Right, but I'm not seeing anywhere where it would be. Hey Lupo, how you doing? So spawn point is nil. How are you doing? Just bash my head against a wall. It's rough. Doing pretty rough, but we'll figure it out. Center. So this is it's saying the spawn point is nil. Or null, sorry. Same thing. Even though the spawn point is getting set through this enemy camp. Polymer Salute. And all this camp is doing is it is adding the child, so creating the giant and setting its stats. Enemy spawns as an array of enemy spawn. Forget about the stats for now. That's the new bug. Oh, okay. So we're back to figuring out why the spawn point is now null. The spawn point's getting set. No. Oh. Figure out where it's getting its state set to wandering. Ah. It's not happening in set state. Right. It's not happening in the state swap. It's not happening in any of this. Go through our animations once more. And we have the special, which is calling state swap, which doesn't do anything. It's also calling swap special. Swap special is just swapping the callable on the array of callables up here. Special array. So that's not it. The cast is just doing the attack count. Yeah, the attack count check plus the shoot projectile. And the melee is doing the same thing, except melee instead of the cast. Running's not doing anything. Idle, not doing anything. So it's not the animations. Jump isn't even doing anything. But jump never even gets a chance to go off. Show what the function connected to take damage is. So take damage is doing a right here. Take damage will take the stats.health.value minus equals the value, whatever damage we take in. So the player is saying, hey, take this damage. And then took damage is being emitted. And then we connect this I don't think this is connected anywhere, to be honest. Oh, it's connected to the UI. That's the demon. Demon. Elemental boss. Fairy boss. Familiar. Spirit. Enemies. Enemy giant. And yeah, it's just a health bar that's doing it. That's not even it. Nothing is... Wait, no, actually. Nothing is connecting to that took damage. So we should be able to just delete it. Although I did think that it was in the UI with the boss bar here. No, never mind. It's not. So we can just delete that. Let's just comment it out real quick. Took damage, admit, get out of there. And then the die is just emitting a signal saying it's dead. This one is connected to... This one we haven't even gotten to yet, but it's connecting to, I believe, the player. Died, emit. Here it is. This is died connect on the melee enemies. On the giant, die, emit. Player died. Projectile. Target died. Okay. So we're using it for the spell bolt. For the died. So if basically when the player shoots the giant, if the giant's already dead, then the bolt's just gonna queue free itself. That's all that signal's being used for. Right here. Target dot died dot connect queue free. And this is on the homing bolt, so this is the bolt that the player has and is currently shooting. So nothing there that would swap it. Did you say target dot died? Yeah, because target is a signal that is picked up from, or target is a variable that is set right here as a character body 3D. It's set when you call shoot projectile. So shoot projectile, you do spellbolt dot target equals, because this is a bolt that's being instantiated. The target is an enemy. Aren't they null? No. No. You're setting the enemy by saying the target. If they died. Yeah. If they die, then they are null. But sometimes, because you're queue freeing them, so sometimes they won't be null if they are queue freed, because it's queue freed is queuing them to be for deletion. So depending on the ticks and what's going on, sometimes it won't. Do you have a trailer or project introduction I can read somewhere? Not necessarily, August. I mean, we have !Realm Rapture. It's just it's a completely free mobile game where all the realms have been destroyed, and it's your job as an action RPG. Very simple mobile game where you run around, you kill enemies, you get their resources, increase your stats, and then from there you can complete quests, get little companions that follow you around, and then you can take on boss fights and upgrade the realm. So upgrade the levels of each realm. Each realm has 3 different levels, all with like scaling graphics, so it looks better and better and better. And that's it. Very kind of basic, kind of complex, but it's also just completely free. No monetization right now. We're just trying to get something out. This is the first our first game, and so we just want to provide provide value, put it out there, learn the whole process of actually getting a game out there on iOS and Android. Sounds pretty neat. Appreciate it. Kind of. It's interesting. It's something. I feel like it's a state swap. Ethos node, urine tank, 12%. I hate that function. I see, that's the thing, ironic. There is no way that it is the state swap. Like, no possible way. Because we don't have wandering at all. Jonah rants. Man, I have a great idea for a game, but right now I'm stuck with the idea. I don't know where I want to start developing it. I was thinking of Unity, then I found out about Godot. Is it better? Jonah, I would think Godot is the play for sure. It's a lot easier to learn, depending on what kind of programming experience you have. I would say go with Godot. It's completely free. It's a easier to learn engine, probably the best game engine for learning. And I would say go with Godot. It can do just about anything that you need it to. Now, if you're looking for realistic graphics, then I would go to something like Unreal. Is he still wandering? I would assume so if he's casting if he's saying should wander, but we don't have the print statement to check that in our process anymore. I know a bit of Python, bits of C++, and bits of C#. So GD script, which is Godot's native language, is very Pythonic, very much like Python. So I would say go with Godot. Try it out. Do the Brackeys tutorial. So on YouTube, you just type up Brackeys and you'll see his Godot tutorial. It's the best tutorial out there for Godot. It's only going to take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours maybe, and it'll give you a pretty good overview of what to do. But the big thing I would say is a lot of people have game ideas, but you need to get the skill set in order to actually be able to make that game and realize it. Nothing is making him wander right now, ironic, except for when we start the game. We're starting it by declaring state with states.wandering. And then because he's in the wandering state, he runs this, and that's what makes him wander. I think it's because he's Q-freed. Well, that's the thing. It's happening before he's getting Q-freed. It's happening before that. That's nice. Part of it is on paper. The other is in my head. Thanks for the tip. Very useful. Yeah. I would definitely get it written out. Learn about making a game design document. Yeah. Godot is easier to learn, but Unity is a bit more powerful in 3D. In my opinion, go with Godot because it's new, but it's still a really good engine, so maybe it has a brighter future than Unity. I definitely think it has a brighter future than Unity. But even when he changed the default, it's still setting the wandering, right? Can you just search the entire project for wandering? Yeah. You search the entire project for wandering. That's literally, this is it. Because in our like lesser enemies, like the melee one and the casters, we called it the wander state instead of wandering. Oh yeah, the licensing fiasco with Unity last year was a major headache for a lot of devs. Yeah, big time. It's not, the whole fiasco is kind of, it lost a lot of trust for a lot of people. How you doing, Gimp? Welcome in. I searched for Blender, and you were the first one I saw. Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're not currently doing Blender work right now. We're working on the game, but wandering is equal to 0? Where do you see that? How do I search for Blender 3D model software streams? Screw coding. Really? You just do you type in Blender and you start scrolling through it. Maybe art, like the art category might help you a bunch. But yeah, there's not too many people that I'm aware of that are doing 3D modeling right now. How much until the Blender work? We probably won't be going back into Blender for another couple days or so, because we do need to fix some animations that we made, but that's about it. Yeah, not tonight. Appreciate the follow, Gimp. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Oh, that's not the right remote. I almost messed that up. Team. Okay, that just, I broke it. You got emotes. Boom, boom, boom. Why is not that one? Boom. There we go. See you in a week. Sounds good. I say hi because I feel like a new man. I finally got Hello World working on a VM. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, Flakle. Thank you for just drilling the knife deeper. Wandering is 0, right? Oh, that's what I heard meant. No, wandering is actually 1. Because we did have wandering as 0, and then we just swapped it out. Quick exercise break. All right, let me do 15 push-ups real quick. We did have wandering at 0 though, and then decided to flip it just in case. Still nothing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my back. Boom. Woo. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Oh god, this track? Track? What track? There's barely audible rain/noise sound effects. Thought something's crawling in my headphones. Oh my. Howdy, Bongo. Welcome to YouTube. We're doing. Oh my. There we go. Whew. Just struggling. In Struggle Town. Whew. I bet you wish you had a stretch redeem right now. No. Cause you know, like, I'm young, I'm spry. I know when I need to stretch, when I don't. I don't need people to remind me to stretch. Unlike some other, let's say, more age-experienced streamers than myself. Yeah, alright. Unlike push-ups. Well, push-ups, it's helpful to get people to remind me to do them. Let's see. What if we dumped all our points at once and made him do 100 push-ups? Misty, that's happened before. It's not a pretty sight. Whatever. My stretch redeem is adorable. If that helps you sleep at night. Only 200? Oh, listen, we've had like 200 of both. Is that my voice? No, I'm saving your voice for my I Heart Funny Boys cosplay. He did like 381 stream, yeah, something like that. It was rough. Hey Vongo, welcome. Sorry if I annoy you. Question: are you using Git for versioning? Not annoying at all. Yeah, we're using GitHub. I'm just using GitHub Desktop because it's easier. But yeah, using Git. But yeah, no, not annoying whatsoever. Did you like when I did your voice? It was, I did laugh. It made me laugh. I verbally chuckled a little bit. I went, ha. Not like that. I can't even recreate the ha I did. But it was pretty good. Weasel, thank you for the commit. I think on a stick. Come in. Oh, good. Get desktop users unite? Yeah. All right. Why? Hmm. I just don't know. Yeah, desktop users are subhuman? Wow. Subhuman. I mean, savage. What about the people who don't even use version control? Think about them. What are they? Justice for the run redeem? Vongo, I don't have the room for a run. Savage was the last one to ever redeem the run. Until we get a bigger room, until we upgrade, that run redeem is retired. Yeah, F the command line, for sure. We got ads coming up in 15 seconds, though. What we're going to do is chuck on the words, heading to level 9. Our record is level 27. I need to actually take this ad break because I need to go get more water. My mouth is dry, and I need to get more caffeine. And then we need to figure out how to do this. Okay, nerve didn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a lot of words at once. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And when I return, maybe the answer will come to us. Maybe we'll figure it out. I really hope we do. So close, yet so far. Man, oh man, why are the ads not started? It doesn't say the ad started yet. Let's go to oh wow, skipping 5 levels. Guys, our record's level 27. We might actually get this. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Where's the cam? Boop. All right, I have returned. Oh no. Oh no. Autopilot off. This is my fault. I failed us. Webcam on. Stunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes I can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's hide the words. Boop. Wait, boop. There we go. There we go. You jinxed it, Covino. That level was immediately dumb. Aww. That round was too difficult. Too difficult, or were we just not good enough? You really jinxed it. No, I didn't purposefully. I think we just weren't good enough. All right, Pagorli. You were close, Pagorli. Just a little off on the team. Oh my lord. All right. Looks good to me. No. No AMT here. No. All right. Why does Giant break? AMT is a subgroup of team. Is it? It gets called. Oh no. Game still breaking? It is indeed. It is indeed. Delete this. Delete this. And then I'm curious. I mean, this is defeated kind of worked, kind of didn't. Let's go to the defeated. Is defeated. Stats.health. Special timer stop. And then... Okay. Die. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to look in the enemies. Characters. And then enemies. Let's go to like the melee fairy, for example. And see, how are you getting your stats? Wander state. Oh, died connect. It stops the timers. Huh. In the future, when you want to add last minute scope creep changes, yes, it's scope creep. Stop arguing. I'm just going to say giant. Is it scope creep though when it was part of the original plan in the game design document, or was it just we put it in at the wrong time? Yes. It's scope creep. Yes, it's scope creep.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make...
I mean, you've already released a beta without it. True. I mean, all right. We need to have a little powwow real quick. We could just say, screw the giant. We remove it completely from the game. And then we just attach the thing to allow us to move on to the from realm 2 or realm level 2 to 3. Just attach that to the boss. Delete the map in order, like the section of the map that we carved out, and just put more spawn points there for enemies. And then that just obliterates the whole thing. But now the game no longer has a story. Because the story goes, you enter, and it's like, go find what's causing this. And the thing that's causing all this is the giant. Or am I just being too stubborn with the story of the game, and this game is so bad that it doesn't even need a story? And even having a story won't redeem it. You're stubborn. Give me 5 minutes to edit Wikipedia. Lore is nice. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. The giant baby man is the story. That's the thing. The story explicitly stated anywhere? Yes. It's throughout the game. It's built into the game. So it's like, go find out what's causing this. And it's one of those stories that's told through playing. Don't be so hard on yourself in your game. You're just taking the fun out of us doing it. What? Oh, no. Listen, Cicello, we're a team here. This is the purpose of being a team, is we call out when other people are doing something that's garbage. And we're trying to get ourselves to be better and better. That's the point of it. So it's not like I'm ragging on myself on purpose. No. It's more like trying to find the best solution. All right, delete the giant, and then we go yes, no. We'll just do it for 2 minutes. Start poll. All right, opening a poll. Yeah, but if you call it garbage, it kind of steals our thunder. Oh, true. You're too deep into it to cut it out now? Not really ironic. Like, it's very easy to cut out. It's like cutting a circle out of a piece of paper. You have a piece of paper, it's like cutting a circle out. Not even, it's actually more like cutting a rectangle out of a piece of paper. That's all it is. But, into the trash. Alright, let's go back to the giant. I just don't... Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at, the melee. We have died connects for stopping the timers. I'm not voting? Why not? Your vote counts. Your vote matters, North Pole. Every single person's vote matters. Especially when it's a 2-2. 2-2 tie right now. Because I can't even play God. This is your opportunity. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Stop the count. 3-3. Oh my. Wander. Can't decide whether a giant baby Viking gets to live or die. But you can. You can do whatever you want. People are just tying it on purpose now? You think so? It's 3-3. And it ended at 3-3. Okay. I guess we'll keep it in by default because it's already in. I would have voted no, but I was too slow. Alright, well, we're keeping it in. No, you created it. You must decide. I didn't create it fully. This was a culmination of 3 people. The only thing I added were these eyes. That's all and the eyebrows. I added the eyes and the eyebrows. That's what I did. Flip a coin. Then delete it. Plan B that sucker. Plan B is keeping it in. Wait. Not the model. That's just a body. Oh, you're talking about the rest of the stuff. The inside, the spirit of the giant. You're right. That would have been funny though, Savage. I should have swapped the answers around had I thought of it earlier. All right, what is happening? What is happening? We need to look at the melee fairy and what is giving it its stats. It has an enemy stats here. Stats is enemy stats. And then in the camp, all that's happening is we're just giving it a stats using enemy spawn. Enemy spawn will get the enemy. It will create the scene. Okay, and then it duplicates the stats over and sets the stats. Okay. So it does set the stats.
best sleep of your life, actively cools up to 15 degrees on each
Hmm.
side, and effortlessly adjusts to both of you.
All right. Giant portal animated giant. Come over here. And then oh my. Is it just me, or something happens for every programmer that asks himself, why is this not working? And sometimes he asks himself, why is this working? Very true. That's very, very true. Although I stopped questioning when it does work, and I don't question when it works. I found if you question when it works, then all of a sudden it won't work. All right, defeated states is defeated. Covino never asks, why is this working? Because it never works. Yeah. All right, I want to test something. I want to go to the user data folder, and I want to delete the save, delete the achievements. And the reason I want to do this is because I want to check if it works in the fairy realm, because it did work in the fairy realm before. He spends 90% of his time fixing bugs, 10% writing. Yeah. We're on the journey to become a professional game developer. All right, we'll get there. Just gotta. It's gonna take a little time, a little something, with some magic and some pixie dust. We can fly. Giant now working full-time job. I mean, this whole game is a full-time job. Streaming is a full-time job. Except, unlike most jobs, this one pays a solid, I think we calculated it to be 5 cents an hour, 2 cents an hour, 2 cents an hour. Yeah. 2 cents an hour. Boom. Which is pretty decent. It's not bad. All right, let's kill him. Oh, wait, turn on God mode. All right. He did it again. This wasn't an issue yesterday. This was not an issue yesterday. So what happened between today and yesterday? Boss. Quaternions. Transforms, quaternions. None of that matters. Sub-resource type. State machine. That's just the switch mode. Move tree. Yesterday was Saturday, and today is Sunday. Thank you for that. I had no idea. Sad day. No, yesterday was not sad. Yesterday was fun, exciting. Today is like, it's like, instead of Sunday, it's darkness day. We're in our, today is fun day. It's definitely not fun. This is not fun. I'll spoil it now. This is not fun. Quaternions. Saturday, Crapter Day. There's some office program printing bug that would not print a certain day of the week. Interesting. Actually, today is fun day. No, today is not fun day. Today is bun day, because today is buns. That's what it is. Bun day. Maybe not fun day for you. True. Huh. Okay, none of that is it either. I'm having a delightful time watching you struggle. You know, I'm glad, Suchel. At least one of us is enjoying this. It's Sunday, but we're on Blight Town. The devlog you're in passed 1K views today. Let's go. Congratulations, iHeart. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. I mean, let's be real here. It's probably because I was in it. Totally. Yeah, not because of the phenomenal editing job or anything like that. So they added one letter to the day names. Oh, since the file would include the day, printer would make the mistake in wrong file type. Ah, that's what I'm saying. All Covino. I think that's what it is. It's gotta be it. Hello, Genesis. How are you doing? Ego overwhelming. Try Giant GD. Giant GD. This is the callable. It's when we added the shoot spikes to it. It was working here. It was definitely working here. This is just us adding shoot spikes to it, though. Let's go back to this one. Giant GD. Printing the state. This was our distance check. That doesn't matter. Oh, we just moved over player is not equal null. This was a state swap, but we've since removed that. I prefer spending more time on writing code I understand than spending less time on writing code I don't understand. Because if you face an issue later, it's hard AF to fix without understanding. I could see that. No, none of this. And this was 22 hours ago. Giant GD. This is us swapping out the enum states, just organizing it. This is the attack count. We added in the special timer. This was the rework of the giant. So states wandering. Almost 1.4 actually. Had a big spike in the evening. Nice. You're famouser. Let's go. Let's go. We have one short that I have to go to bed. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Young Ring. Have a great night. We have one short that I don't understand why it exploded. I don't. It's more of just me being dumb. And then I guess that's why, but it's not a very good short. Like, none of the shorts are very high quality. They're just shorts. YouTube algorithm is a mystery, yeah. But I gotta get back onto making shorts and whatnot. Like, just gotta play the numbers game. Yeah, I gotta increase volume. Go back to the one a day. I can't sustain that right now. Because I was having someone else help. But it's like, I need a better way of getting the moments that would be short worthy. We have a couple in the tank that I gotta edit out, but yeah, we'll get there. What is this? This is the should cast. Current node is not melee. No. Have you set up the timestamp thing in OBS? It's stream tabs thing at least. Yeah, I haven't done that yet either. I have just been absolutely swamped with so many different things. So many different things. I'm currently working on a system to help me better prioritize the higher ROI tasks that I need to do. Because the way it is right now, I'm taking out the easiest tasks first. But they're not always the highest ROI or return on time, return on investment, which is time. But So I'm trying to work on a better way to do that. Turns out the person that was adding them was, for the longest time, stealing oxygen from someone way more deserving. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't. Don't even talk. Or I wouldn't even talk about them. You didn't, I did. Funny. Funny. Let's see. Stealing oxygen? Yeah. What did we do here? Maybe it's... This is all the new changes we did. Null and is defeated. No. I'm not seeing anything that changed that could have made this happen. I don't see anything at all. Okay. And then I assume... Let's go to here. Get wander point. So something's going off where it's saying should wander. I bet if we put in should wander, let's put one more statement and say state equals or is equal to states dot. Well, it's already in the wandering, or else it couldn't have played that. Never mind. Player is null, and the wander timer is stopped. Then it should wander. You're trouble when you stole my oxygen. That was T-Swizz. Yeah, something like that. Well, it was me, but, you know. Oh, you. You're the problem. It's you. Giant. Here. And then we do... You know what T-Swizz's favorite shape is? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want to know. Hexagon and hexagon. Ha ha ha. States special. I have a wild idea. What if we just obliterate this wandering? Get rid of it completely. Like, completely get rid of wandering. Completely delete it. Out of here. And we just do state. And then on entered, we'll do this again. Return you on. Instead of states.wandering, states.casting. Like that. Think about T Swift. She has 100 songs about dudes leaving her, 0 songs about game dev. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. Even I have songs about game dev. So many songs about game dev, actually. I went to a little stream secret for all of you. I was working on posting a couple shorts of like songs, of game dev songs that I made. And then I quickly reminded myself that like, hey, you don't know how to sing, nor do you want to be able to, because you don't want to hurt everyone's ears and be liable for ear bleeding. And so then I quickly put it away. But now I just have a lot of lyrics to a bunch of different songs. So if any of you are great at singing, hit me up. I got some lyrics. Hmm. Property key value and base type object nil. So it's the stats thing now. I removed wandering completely. Completely. And now it's the stats problem again. All over again. Huh. Why do most game devs not write songs about game dev? Because it's hard to write lyrics on paper when it keeps getting wet in the shower while crying. In Giant GD? No. It's not in the Giant GD. The stats are in the the mess. It's a big mess. Basically, resetting or something. No. This is. It's getting. The problem is this. The stats.movement speed. The stats exists, but the movement speed does not. And what this is what's happening here is the same thing as in the elemental realm before when we did is defeated in the wandering. So we have the enemy spawn array, and we are setting an enemy spawn. We get the enemy within the array, which is the boss, and then we say, we instantiate the scene, then we set enemy stats, enemy.stats, equal to stats.duplicate. So it's a duplicate of the previous stats, and it's a deep duplication too. Deep duplication too. Message retracted. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Make an is defeated bool, not a function that checks stats.health. So giant, which means we can also re-enable wandering then. And then what we would do is count yourself lucky. That last one that that didn't for me ended up marrying. Interesting. And welcome in, Hilfert. First time chat. Welcome in. People don't understand dev or IT. It's just a pain and suffering with a rainbow at the end. Is there a rainbow at the end? Is there? I don't know. All right, so we want to say is defeated, but we want a new Boolean for it. So what I think we'll do is releasing is the rainbow until it flops, and then it's just darkness. Pure darkness everywhere. But I am also married. I am not. Nor do I plan to in anytime soon. I am actually no, I am married. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. Covino is very close to being married. To tell your story. What? Married to FFS? You're darn tootin'. You're darn tootin'. So var defeated bool as bool equals false. I've seen the light. I just just a few times when I finished deploying the overlay for an HTML5 player. Yeah, no. FFS got me a ring. Actually, no, my parents bought me this ring, but I wear it symbolically to not only track all my sleeping and whatnot, but to tell people like, hey, back off. I'm off the market. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. And they go, you can't marry a business. And then I say, what do you mean? I can do whatever I want. And they go, wow, you're so cool. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's the exact interaction that happens every time. I was so confused for a second. If defeated bool is equal to true, then we break everything. Whose voice is that? It was just a random voice. It's just a random one. Just for the sake of the story, to differentiate between like my super deep and masculine voice and the and just Freedom Forge Studios. It was Gordon Ramsay. It's interesting to hear you do a woman's voice. I feel like I could do a pretty decent one. Pretty decent one. You spoke during the cooking stream. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can ask any of the mods. I did a phenomenal impression of Savage during our little meeting. Did you figure out the falling spike thingy? Yes, we did. We did get the falling spike, but now there's a bunch of other broken things. Bunch of other broken things. Okay, so we go to here. Move to. So cool. Gordon Ramsay visited the stream. Yeah, I mean, listen, cooking with Covino. You can't miss it. Wait, it was you and not the real Savage? Wait, what? No. That was the. Actually, yes. Can you just do if defeated bool? That's exactly what we're doing. Well, if we could say if defeated bool, I'm just doing it for legibility's sake, just so I can read it better. Yeah. So on defeat, we say defeated bool equals true. Like that. And then we're going to get rid of you. Ooh, Grim T-Rex. Hey, hope you're well. See if you can help me a little. I have my 2D player to move and jump, flip, set up, so I can't figure out how to set up for attack. To start, if you can help me, please. If not, don't worry. So you're trying to... One major broken thing. Yeah, one major broken thing. So let me reread this. If you can help me a little, 2D player to move and jump. Flip setup. Oh, and flip. Can't figure out how to set up for an attack. Well, I guess the question is, first off, what kind of attack are you trying to do? That would be my first question. What kind of attack are you doing? And then from there, we can kind of work our way going towards it. You know what? Before we call defeat, I think we're going to do that. I think before we call defeat, we're going to set it. Before. Cut it. Script is getting way too long. We need to cut it. Take damage here. Paste. Boom. Save. Covino only works in 3D. That's true, but it still means I know a little bit of 2D. Just a little bit. I'm gonna sign off for bed. Have a good stream. Good luck with the giant. Thank you, iHeart. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Catch you around. But yeah, Grim, I would say, tell me what kind of attack first. Are you doing a melee attack or a ranged attack? Basically the same setup for all of them. You make a function, and then what I like doing is I like to do a method call in the animation. That way I can line it up perfectly, so when the punch happens, the damage gets sent out. Use a baseball bat. So I have an animated body set up. Don't understand how to set it up. So do you have the swing of the baseball bat, I assume? Or do you need to set that up? Do you have the animation first off? Yeah, do you have an animation of the swing? Yes, okay. So what I would do is I would set up an animation tree. Oh wait, this is... You can do animation trees in 2D, I believe. I believe it works the same way. I would set up an animation tree, and then I assume you want it on a button press as well. So you can say, for example, you go to the project settings, and then you go to input map, and you can set up your button. Whoa, what is this? Interesting. You can set up your button. So whatever button you want the swing to occur. And then you just call the button, similar to your input movement, which is, well, this guy doesn't move over here. Similar to your movement, where you can say, that's not it. Wait, where is it? Oh no, this is it. Never mind. Not this. Should attack, close. Basically, you do a node connection on input action, or input event, and you say if event is equal to, and then your thing, and then from there you can say play the animation, and then from playing the animation, you then play the animation, and the key part is within the animation. What I like to do is add track, do a method call, and then you line up wherever you need to put the animation. So like this one, for example, if I want the attack to happen right here in the middle of the animation, this is the middle. This is the middle of the animation. If I want it to happen right here, then I would add it. So we have an attack here, which is that function. The separate attack function, which does damage to the body. So the logic behind it kind of goes, I do the animation. When it calls the function saying, hey, you, go take damage, or like hurt yourself, and then it does it. I hope that helped. I was trying to quickly breeze through it without getting too into like the exact code. I understand now. I've been trying to work that out for 3 days now. Oh, I'm glad that helped. Sweet. Another thing is we just use, so like the way I'm doing it is I have, where is it? Where is my take damage? Oh, right here, duh. I have a take damage function on all of my enemies, and that's what we're calling. So we say body.take damage or target.take damage, or if you're swinging the bat and you just want it to hit everything within an area, you can attach an area 2D to the swing itself, and then any body that goes inside of that will be called body, and then you say like body.take damage, and then you give it a value, like a number of damage you want, using your stats. Okay. Giant. And I think this is defeated Bull. And I think that's it. Let's see if this works. Please work. I'm begging you. I agree with those approaches. Very flexible and scalable. Yeah, Mini Scruff, thank you. Also, welcome in. First time chat. Boom, boom, boom. I can't take credit for that approach, though. That approach was taught by Ironic. Thank you for your help, mate, and thank you for helping me. Yeah, no sweat. All right. Wait, is God mode on? It is, okay. The moment of truth. Did we fix the giant after 4 hours, 3 hours, however many hours it's been? Is he fixed? All right, he's doing the things. What? It's still not getting the stats anymore. Hey, Langos, how you doing? I just bit the bullet, bought a course on Udemy for Godot that has 3 main projects. One is an FPS, so let's see what happens. Oh, good luck, Jonah Rants. Good luck. Let me know how the Udemy courses are, because I've never done a Udemy course, and so I'd be interested to know how helpful it is. All right. It's still not getting the stat. Why? Why is it no longer getting the stat now? Like, what did we change to make it not get the stat? What? Jedum! How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Struggle Town. I am currently the mayor of Struggle Town. Covino. Mayor Covino of Struggle Town. Hello. Welcome. Why not do the thing? Your guess is as good as mine. Absolutely no clue. Done quite a bit in the past, depends on the instructor. I did one for .NET, and it was a nightmare due to the guy's accent, but overall I had a good experience. Oh, it's good. Add prints? Not again. In Struggle Town. Yeah, Langos, big time. Sammy, the thing is, I don't even know where to add the prints. Because it was just working like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. We didn't change anything to make it not work. It's this guy right here. The enemy spawn. This is the camp. There's the giant scene. It has the stats. They're right there. Like, do we have to remake a new spawn? You've got this, sir. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, somehow it can be difficult with accents, for sure. For sure. I always feel bad when I can't understand someone's accent. Because it's like, I know that I know for the most part of what they're trying to say, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, oh no, I kind of misinterpreting, or I'm not understanding well. But like, yeah. All right, back to the giant. State equals states dot wandering. Sets it to wandering. We have a defeated bool. And then we say, okay, wandering, cast, breaks if it's defeated, but it's not getting the movement speed. Why is it not? Stats as enemy stats. Giant. Stats as enemy stats. Do we have to add a new base stat to all of them? Maybe? Udemy is pretty mediocre in terms of quality, I would say. There's always a better version, cheaper and better supported somewhere else. They just pay for a lot of advertising and offer big fake discounts. Wouldn't recommend. Gotcha. Interesting. Huh. Been there, done that. Worked for GE Aerospace. I always struggled with the IT guys from India and the Middle East. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, like, they're always so smart. So smart. BRB sounds good, Langos. Good luck. Godspeed. Man. Man, oh man. Alright. Maybe this will work. I hope it works. There he is. He's moving. Wait, is he moving? Yes, he's moving. Now he's attacking. Good. Good, giant. Good. Okay. Okay. It's still trying to do the wander. It's still trying to do the wander. But why? Why? We even have the is defeated. We have the bool. You shouldn't be calling get wander point. Is defeated bool. Return. It breaks everything. Alright, let's get rid of the wander again. No wandering. States dot casting. We'll set casting as default. We'll just remove wandering altogether. Get it out of here. Close you. There. There's no wandering. No matter what. No wandering. Because it was trying to shoot because it's in states.casting. Okay, so we don't set states.casting, set state to be blank. And then what we say is on body entered. Right here. Boom. Body entered. States.casting. Play. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. God mode on. It's okay though. This struggle is teaching us a lot about the importance of having developer tools in a game. Even if you think the game's going to be small, chances are you should have developer tools. 9 times out of 10. Okay. We're attacking him. He's dying. And he breaks because he can't get his value on his movement speed. Wild idea. What if in the ready, we take that instance of the stats and say stats equals stats? There's no idle state? No, we just removed it. The idle state was initially the wandering state. You've lost it? Still you here, but Godot has a remote viewer to see all game data. True. It does. But I don't really think I need the remote right now, or need to look at it. Because I know what the problem is. It's the stats. You've lost it. I definitely have lost it, ironic. I'm losing my mind right now. Absolutely. Please. 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 Still not getting its stats. It's still not getting its stats. Why? Why are you not getting your stats? Rebuild it entirely in Unreal. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Unreal's a good engine and all, but I can't even learn Godot. I'm struggling to learn Godot. How on earth am I supposed to learn Unreal? Walls, enemies, this one, there's the giant, stats, attack speed, check, movement speed, check. An array of enemy spawns. The enemy spawn is a resource that will give us, will instantiate the enemy scene, and it will set the enemy var enemy sets its stats equal to the new stats with a deep duplication. Is defense empty a problem? No, it's saying that movement speed is null. And then we append it to the enemy's array, and we return the enemy. And then from returning the enemy, we are now doing for enemy in enemy spawns. So if we have multiple, then it will add them to the array, get them. While it's not empty, it will pop them front and start spawning them. 1 times 1 equals 1.5, and pi is delicious. Therefore, 1 must move to Unreal. There's no other way I check the maths. The object containing the value is nil, aka it doesn't exist. Right. Which doesn't make any sense, because it's right here. Are you freeing the giant? Not even. Not even right now. Like, all that it's doing is it's going into it's not even going into anything, actually. I want to see, I need to print the states again in the physics process. And then we can say print states dot keys State. Save. Play. Like, it's not even freeing the giant, nothing. It's supposed to, the giant's supposed to just jump. And then in the jump, it will free itself. But it's not even getting to that point. Like, the stats are immediately... What's wrong with my print? I'm going crazy. Key? No, keys. State is nothing. Oh, because state is currently nothing right now. State equals states dot special. We'll start it in the special. But then when it tries to go back to the casting, it's not going to have anything to do. So we need an idle state. Let's do idle. And then we say idle. And then we go states dot idle. Pass. Does nothing. And in here, when we enter, it'll swap to casting. Good. Close. Play. Delete everything that frees it or deletes it and all that. Yeah, do that too. But I need to look at these states, see if it's still what it's doing. It's in the idle state. Perfect. Nothing's happening. Now it's in the casting state. We're attacking it. It's not getting its stats. Value on base of movement speed. What if we do this? The reason we're going back and forth like this is because the spawn point is setting our stats, which is here, before it instantiates us. Then it instantiates, and we set the game manager's giant stats to our current stats. And then along the way, something's changing, so then we're gonna swap. Wait, we don't even need this. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this. See what happens. Yeah. What is the value, though? Where are you getting the reference from? So the stats are from the spawn point. The spawn point, when it instantiates the giant, it is giving it stats with movement speed and movement speed dot value and all that. It's a bunch of resources. But then again, wait a sec. We're doing a deep duplication of the resources. But why does the deep duplication work on the other guys, but not the giant? So that's not it. Same thing. Okay, hear me out. We remake the spawn point. We make a separate spawn point for the giant in particular. And all the spawn point will do is instantiate the giant, and then the giant will just give it its own stats. And then change its stats depending on what realm it's in. Does that make sense? I think it does. All right, we got but the only breaking when you reach some state. It's just not even finding the. Wait, no, it's going back to idle again. It's going back to the default. Holy moly. It's no matter what the default is, it's falling back to that at some point in time when we kill it. Okay. I think we have a new direction. We got ads coming up though. We're chucking on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. More fun than this right now, that's for sure. That is for sure. Poof to ads. Yeah, not all of us are cool and can get Twitch Turbo. Man, oh man. All right, and I need to go walk in a circle, go punch a pillow, and then when I return, we will figure out why is it swapping back to the set state. I think that's the problem. The problem isn't the wandering, isn't the stats. It's something is causing it to go back to its original state that was set. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Sounds like someone was saying this earlier. They were, but then we got sidetracked and we started doing other things and trying to figure it out, and ugh, it's a mess. I will be right back. Boop. All right. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, entertaining, exciting. Level 6. Autopilot off. Camilos. Kicking butt, taking names. Leaving no words for anyone else. Good job. Words off. One option is to create a getter-setter on your state property. One bonus to that approach is you can set a breakpoint to track own assignees when you might not expect. Calling signals on state changes is another reason I do this. Back from ads. Gotcha. Gotcha. What I was thinking, because I'm not quite sure how to do like the full getter setter on state properties, but I think what we need to do is figure out, it's going back to the idle state when it dies. So there is something happening when it's in the defeated. Right here. Here it is. Do you set the state from the animation tree at all? No. One animation, the special animation, does do, it calls a function to swap states, but it doesn't directly do an advanced expression to change the state. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. So, for our stats, health is less than or equal to the max health value times 50. And then we set defeated to bool true. And then we call defeat. Defeat will stop our special timer. It will set the dictionary saying, hey, giant is defeated. It plays a dialogue. Play dialogue. We'll get a pop-up, instantiate it, tween all of that. And then we play a speech. Nowhere in this is it stopping a state. Is it changing a state? It's when we try to swap to states defeated, it never switches to defeated. Defeated. And then let's do print defeat spam. Now we'll start it. No, we can't start it as defeated though. We can't start it in the state defeated. Because if we start it in the state defeated, then it is defeated. Add aura, take damage, value, stats. If health is less than or equal to the max health 50%, then we set the defeated pool. Defeated pool. Print. Defeated pool. Why is it popping back to idle though? It's going back to its default. Default being state.idle. State's idle. Huh. Play. Okay. Boom. God mode on. Sound effects off. Music off. Run over here. Do. I decided to do a book of shaders, but I noticed the... God mode should increase your movement speed? I agree. I decided to do the book of shaders, but I noticed the Polish version has many typos, so I'm reading both English and Polish ones to find all the errors in Polish and create a PR fixing them. I don't think I've heard of the book of shaders. Interesting though. Alright. It's still struggling to get the stats. And that's because it's like dying or something. But it's not dying. It's hitting 50% and then calling itself defeated. But then again, defeated didn't even go off. Wait, hang on. Print defeat has gone off. Is defeated. Is defeated. But that didn't go off. Is defeated bool. Check if LF isn't killing it. Wait, check if the LF isn't killing it. The LF. Very useful for shaders. Huh, the book of shaders. I'll have to check it out eventually. Which LF are you talking about? 'Cause I don't think we have an LF for defeated. Are you talking about take damage? And we can just get rid of you. Play. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Can we look at the giant in the remote tree? Yeah. Once it when it explodes, we'll check it out. Here's the giant. I can't really bring that any bigger. So we have stats here, and it has a health. It's saying it doesn't have a movement speed value. Go back to it. And all the stats in there are null. Well, that's the thing. The group 0 boss stats is null. I don't know what group 0 boss stats are. I don't know what this is, but that's null. But then the stats here are not null, and they're filled with things. So it's the group. Oh, you're saying because it's in the group of giant? You exported groups. Wait, no. 7 is null too, yeah. Category. I'm confused. Scroll up in this script. To the exports. Okay. Oh, this is the group boss stats. And it's saying this stats is null. It's just that. How is this null? Is it because it's exported? No. 5, 13, 19. 5, 13, 19. These are the categories, right? That's what's showing null on the right. So it's this categories show up as null in the inspector. Oh. So that's fine that it shows null. Because we do see the values for them. Anyways. With the null ref. Yeah, it's anything that has, like, there's no problem with this line. We've used this line many times in the game, but it's not getting the stats movement speed. So it's saying value is on a base object of type nil, which is the stats movement speed. You're freeing the giant somewhere. Now, the bottom debugger view, can you find stats movement speed? I don't think I'm freeing it anywhere. That's the thing. Welcome back, Luigi. Like, there's no line that Q frees. And that's what's getting me. Your animation does. Animation Q freeze? Wait, hang on. Let me look at this real quick, and then I'm going to check the animation, because I don't think it does. In the bottom debugger view, can you find stats movement speed? Stats? Oh. All the stats are also null. Because ironic saying it's getting Q freed, which would make it all null. Let's go see in the animation. So close all this out. Go here. Animation player. It would be in the jump animation. Right here. Jump doesn't queue free at all. Like, jump doesn't do anything right now. So it's not an animation that's queue freeing. What's the last error you have? The last error is saying that the stats are null. Start the universe over from scratch? Luigi, what do you mean from scratch? Oh, no, in the output. Oh, in the output, the last one was idle. It says defeat has gone off, though. Defeat has gone off. Which means... Let's go to... Print defeat did work, but it swapped us to idle. Do you have a reset animation or something? We do have reset animations, yeah. There is a target that was freed before aborting a tween. But it doesn't say... It just says animation tween. So this must be either... I think this is the animation, though. There's 2 queue frees there. These are for animation finished on the auras. On the aura effects. Luigi, my dude, go do a mind map. Yeah, Luigi, I would definitely recommend do a mind map. Open up, even like Excalidraw. Do Excalidraw, and you can draw out, like, boxes and have, like, characters, and then write down the characters' personality traits, what they like, what they don't like. Mind map, I don't know what that is. Oh. So, a quick overview of a mind map, really quick, is you want to do for designing characters. Never used one. Okay. Designing a character, super simple, but also complex. Simple in design. All you want to do is go to like Excalidraw, something where you can draw. Makes it a lot easier. And then, or even on paper too. And you have your character. Character 1. And like Krita, not like Krita, no. Like on a piece of paper, or, I mean, you could do Krita, but that's more of a pain. Just something where you can write, So you have character 1, and this is the base way of doing it. Paint could also work, yeah. I never draw on paper. All you're drawing is just boxes, and then you're writing words. So this is what you want to do. A box, you have character 1. You want the name, then you want the personality traits of your character. So think about what does your character act like? What are the themes of your character? So you're mentioning a lot of like this happiness and darkness, dark and light, that kind of thing. So write those themes down. Now this is where it gets a little crazy. To get more in-depth with your characters, you want to do their favorite food. You want to do their height and weight. So how tall are they? How heavy are they? And think about more of their attitude. You want to design the characters as deep as possible. The deeper you design the character, where if someone says, "Hey, character 1, what's their favorite food? What would they do if it's a rainy day outside?" Like if you get so deep into it, you're gonna have phenomenally created characters. This is a design plan from so many different like really good writers, where they'll go really deep into a character. Once you get all your characters, you want to think of the main theme of your story. What the 4 W's basically. So like who, what, where, when, why. 5 W's. Who, what, where, when, why. And then you could even go a step deeper and do the how. So the who, what, where, when, why is things like who, character 1 and character 2, what are they doing traveling in space? Why are they doing it? They're trying to find the golden egg. Why are they trying to find the golden egg? Because they want unlimited power. Who, what, where, when is this? This is taking place in an alternate dimension in the future. And then the how. So like, how are they getting there? They're traveling by spaceship, and that's your base theme of the story. And then from there, you do another who, what, where, when, why kind of deal, and you do that for each individual arc that you're doing. It's a lot of work, but it will give you more fleshed out characters. Hope that helps. Yeah, mind maps on paper are also a good way to go. Okay, so something is Q-freeing twice. This is the aura effect. It's called with zero, expect 0 arguments but gets 1. I do who, what, where, what, why, but I don't include how because it's not a W, so it wouldn't make much sense. Zamaran, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Struggle Town. I'm the mayor. The how is also quite important, Luigi, but to start off, just work on your characters. Build all your characters out with their different quirks, their how they act in different situations, going as deep as what kind of food they like or what would they wear on a day-to-day basis. Think about all that kind of stuff. Their attitudes. Do you want to attach their attitudes to a different theme? Like, what's going on? Have a good one, Langos. Appreciate you being here. All right, back to programming, though. It wouldn't make sense in the format I'm trying to do. I can promise you it would. Because regardless of format, you use this everywhere. Everywhere. But at the same time, just focus on the character development first. Create your characters. That's step 1. Create your characters, make them good, and then you can start placing them in different places. If you ever heard the game Dungeons and Dragons, it's the same concept. That's how you get really good stories, and really good like games. I've only played it once, but something I took away from that was you spend all this time creating a character, and that then tells you how the characters are going to act when it comes to different situations, different scenarios. And then coming up with the scenarios, that's the easy part. That's the super easy part. Yeah, try out the mind maps. Do some research on how to make a mind map as well. Like, look up a YouTube video and say, how to make a mind map creating a story. Talk to ChatGPT and ask it. There's some phenomenal resources out there. What are you currently working on, Zamaran? Also, Langos, thank you for the bits. Trying to cheer you up to get you out of Struggle Town. Appreciate it. We are currently trying to figure out why our boss giant suddenly just started breaking all over the place. And we don't know why. It doesn't matter how hard we try. Just keep that in mind. We designed this character in short time, but it's all falling apart. Basically, we're just trying to make this giant character that we have. We're trying to make him do all the things. Do his abilities and whatnot, but he's not taking in, like, he's forgetting his stats. They're not going anywhere. He's Q-freeing himself, apparently, before, and, like, swapping back to the default state when he should be state swapping to defeated. The print defeat goes off. Let's put the state above that and see if that does anything. But I don't think it will. I don't think it will. On defeated, we're getting all of this. Dictionary string. We set defeated to true. And then we're traveling after he talks. So this did go off. Defeat did go off, but it only printed. So if we put the state before, the state swap, then the print, maybe. But there's nothing in there that's going to queue free him. Like the word queue free is not even in his script. Pretty sure. Double check. No, so he's not freeing. No, it doesn't look like it. Like I have to double check, but I'm almost positive, like 99% sure queue free is not in the script anywhere. Same issue. But did it go off? Defeat has gone off. So he... Okay, this is weird. It says defeat has gone off, but that print is after we set the states to defeated. That print is happening after we set it. Isn't there a self queue free at the end of the die? Oh, there is, but he never dies. We'll just delete it. Oh, and then jump in air. I was wrong. There was. We were never calling them though. Let me just make sure there's no more queue freeze. No, there isn't. Okay. Print something and die. But the other thing is die is just going to defeated state. Check this out though. Right here, defeat has gone off. This happens after we set states to states.defeated. Why did that not go off? Why did it never say he was in the defeated state? Does this need to be at the top? Above idle? Or maybe we put idle below it? That is the next frame. Yeah, it like skips over states.defeated, but it never went into states.defeated because it would have updated. It's like in one frame, it went from defeated to idle. The app is crashing before it process to call the print again. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. So, idle is now going below defeated. So the match has to go through this. And then we have a print for the die. All the queue frees are removed. He has a branch that returns if defeated is true. Right. Which is this one. Checks the health. So it keeps returning and ignores everything after. Wait, what is it? Nothing keyframe, but changing to another world / realm. I don't think it's changing worlds. That would have been a big load. If you have a defeated state, you shouldn't have different function for being defeated. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Talk about the physics process. Physics process. You have 3 actually? 3 what? Defeated state, a function, and a bool. Yeah, I do. I have the bool. I just got rid of the function. And then we have the state. That's just confusing, yeah. Let's try this. One of the state machine is to limit what functions can be called based on the state. Not sure what's happening here. Yeah. I'm not sure either. What I am sure of is that it's giving me a headache. Big time. Idle. Run over. Casting. Doing big damage to him. Defeat has gone off. And he's still swapped back to idle. Aura. Let's go to the aura. That aura is throwing up an error, but the aura is in here in the heal. Heal. Add aura, heal aura. Go to the heal aura. Open it. Play one time. And then the animation finishes. It just connects Q free to the animation. It just deletes the aura. What does dialogue do? Dialogue is doing right here. It instantiates a pop-up. It creates a tween. And then does the instantiates the portrait. Does the sets the name, sets the words, which is our dialogue words, which is the input or a argument. And then it tweens the property, which we can, if we really want to, we can move the tween down, but I don't think that matters. Creates a tween, tweens the pop-up to modulate, and then plays the sound effects for the speech. You're not adding a second giant to the dialogue, right? Oh my god. We are. It's not looking at the original. We are adding a second giant to it. But it's not the same giant. This is what it is. It's kind of the same. It does have a script on it. It does have a script on it. So if we remove the script from it, save it, part of me, ironic part of me hopes that you're wrong, but the logical side of me hopes that you're right. I want to be wrong. Please. For your sake. 4 hours and 41 minutes. And it was because this other giant had a script on it. It was one button. One singular button that caused 4 hours and 41 minutes of pure pain. One button. One button. I don't know if I should be like ecstatic right now that we fixed it, or if I should be disappointed in myself. You had the same problem last time you added a portrait. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. We can fix the giant now. We can get rid of all the crap that we did. Give it back to wandering. Set everything back. Be happy about the potential ideas on how to avoid this in the future. Generic gun. It's a good point. It's a fair point. 4 hours and 41 minutes of pure pain, struggling, headache. This is where I would get reset hard. Go back to the start. It's a little late for that. I just opened a bunch. It's actually a day one Godot learning experience. It is. It is. Example. Maybe add the object ID to the logs. What do you mean by that? How do I add that? Or like, what do I do? Okay. Is there really something wrong with this script, or did I just put something in the wrong place in the editor? Always ask yourself that. Wise words. Include self in print? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I think what we need to do... Oh yeah, I put a whole second giant in the scene. That's why it's crashing. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Do we just go back to 23 hours ago? Learning how to prevent categories of errors is important. It's how you grow from making things, making systems true. Did you get it sorted, Covino? Yes, gentlemen. We did. Turns out, I forgot to press one singular button. One left mouse click. That's it. One left mouse click. Okay. As punishment for myself, I'm gonna have to undo all of this manually and get it working again. Because I need to learn. Or else I won't learn. Wandering. Wandering. Boom. And then we say... Wandering. And then we say... Delete. We can keep you. Come back over here. And we don't need... Well, we don't need the print. We don't need is defeated bool either. Well, no, we probably should still have it, but we don't need it right now. We can always add it back. Then we have the defeated. Get rid of the idol. Get rid of this. And then we go down here. It's actually really sad. It really is ironic. It really is. It's like day one stuff. Day one. Then we come to here. There. And then we go is defeated. Howdy Cam. Howdy howdy. And then we do what's it like to be a programmer? One singular button that caused 4 hours and 41 minutes of Thank you for the 71 bits. PB, welcome in. Man, oh man. So much pain. So much pain. Get out of here. Feels bad, but also, yup, it do be like that. That's true. That's very true. We're not going to learn from our experiences unless they're hard hitting and they make us want to go crawl in a hole and never come out. That's how you learn. All right. We have this. Call deferred. By the way, this is not related to this bug, but the giant is becoming a bit of a code spaghetti, which makes it harder to analyze. If you looked at state machines with states as separate nodes, I have heard about that. I know nothing of doing that. Like there was a time where I was looking at doing that, but I never actually went ahead and did it. Because like it does make sense. You can have state machines and then you can make them super modular and use them from project to project, which would be really cool. I just never went through and did that. Reminds me of the debugger with the disabled output messages. Yeah, Hikatile, that one was bad. That one was bad. See, that one was more of, for those who don't know, there was when we first started, like on month 2, I think it was, of game dev. Month 2, it was this little output message thing. I had it deselected. Or not this one, sorry. It was this one, this little thing. This little guy. I had it off. And we were spending, I think it turned into like a 12-hour stream of like people coming in trying to help. Like we sent the whole project to someone and turns out just wasn't showing the output messages. Yeah. It's a cool idea. It's basically just extracts your per state code into separate scripts with other arcing set state functions you call between them. That makes sense. Oh god, that was programmer hell. Indeed. I hit a dumb roadblock. I'm trying to instantiate an object, but I'm using a for loop. The problem is I want to use an in value to decrease it until there is none. However, when I do it, the thing becomes very exponential. Interesting. I have no clue. You're instantiating something, an object, in a for loop, and you want to use the in value. What is the to decrease? So for apples in container, -1 apple. It's like you can't teach this stuff in classes. You have to learn it on your own. Yeah, it's very true. And I think this is a lesson that hopefully I will take to me with to my grave. Hopefully. I think it's an important one as well. I think so. Okay. I think this fixed it. Heal, spike marker. is alive. We do need this. And then we need wandering boss bar. We got to bring the queue free back. Self dot queue free. And then defeat, play animation jump. Special timer dot stop. Sometimes we can't think outside the box. It's true. Sometimes. The real struggle bus, no problem, is easy to spend our hours resolving. Yeah. Oh, I think we want the is defeated bool back though. Spending hours resolving, yeah. No problem is too easy to spend hours trying to debug, yeah. Yep. Defeated bool. Do we want this anymore? No. And then we can say in our defeated, there it is. So now swaps to there. There's a giant with no stats, but your giant has stats. What's the problem? The engine was telling you exactly what the problem was too. Yeah. It was saying that our giant had no stats. Then we were looking at our giant, but we weren't looking at the right one. And that was the issue. I think this is everything. All right, now we have to reset the game because our achievement went off. Play the game from the beginning. Here we are. God mode on. And it all stemmed from that fixed dependency thing. Because I originally didn't have a script on it, too. That's the wild part. That's how it was working before. Alright, let's get 10 upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8, 10. Boom. Alright. Now we'll run over to the giant. I should have got movement speed too. Here he is. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. There he goes. And he jumps. Although there are two on top of each other right now. Okay. Now we need to say giant, animation tree, off, animation, over here, jump. So there's 3 giants, probably. Yeah, I hit him a second time, so it added in another thing. Here. There we go. Here. Add track. Method call. Oops. Giant. Okay. If you don't return, he's already defeated when you hurt him. Right. Yeah, that's what I want to fix after I do the jumping. Insert key. Jump height. Open. Edit the argument. 50. Save. I think after he jumps to 50, I think it awaits the animation, then Q freeze. travel jump, and then nope, never mind. Jumps in air, waits for the thing, and then deletes itself. Yeah. Okay. So the next thing we need to fix is in the giant, actually, when he is defeated. So on defeat, I think we need to turn off his collisions, right? Make it so he's not attackable, basically. So we could just swap his layer. Just turn off the layer. So get the collision layer equals 8 or minus equals 8 or equals 0. I think that's how we turn it off. I think. So we can say, get collision shape dot collision. No, it's just the main thing. Collision layer equals 0. And now we won't be able to attack him because he won't have a collision. And that should prevent it from adding any more as well. I hope. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Oh, he's not going to be here because we completed it. Yeah. Oh, no, he is still here, man. Why are you flying? Oh, I didn't turn on the animation tree. Play. Ba-dum bum ba-doom. Do. By the way, just a pet peeve of mine. Have you thought about extracting the God mode and volume thingy into some debugger game manager singleton and set them there? I see you're doing it every time. Yes. Yeah. That you're talking about like creating a developer tool, right? That was another thing we've learned recently is no matter how small you think the game's going to be, just add developer tools in there. Yeah. It's going to be deleted soon. Now that the giant is working again, all that's left is adding in a couple abilities, and then that's it. And debug scenes are top tier. Yeah. That's something I've learned to definitely incorporate. But we're so late in development where it's like, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth doing because we're gonna use it maybe 2 more times. At tool is a good idea as well. Yeah, I was experiencing errors though when I tried an at tool. I definitely did it wrong, knowing me, but something was off about it that I didn't like. Yeah. But we got ads coming up in 3 seconds. So what we're going to do is turn on the words. We're going to double check the giant in this realm, make sure that's all working, and then probably get to making the next ability. The next ability should be super simple. Super simple. I already know what we're doing for it. We're going to make him spawn little pools all over the place. Or no. This one's going to be... Sorry, it's going to do a big AoE. Big AoE. But yes, heading to level 9, I think. Level 9. Yeah. Boom. Died. Me. That's me. I died. Boom. Boom. Here we go. All right. I'll be right back real quick while the ads are going. When I return, the next ability. The next ability. Boop. Yikes. I have returned. Oh, turned back on. Webcam on. Boom. Oh my lord. 8 seconds left. 8 seconds left. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Just drill the knife in deeper, Cam. Thank you for the 15 squats. Let me do them real quick. Mange. Oh wait, duh. Gaming. Hello. Alright. Let's do that. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. Whew. Wosa. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You need to start adding some weight to your squats? Nah, it's all good, Cam. We're all good. We don't need to do that. Let me turn off autopilot before I forget. I think I went to, and then I just didn't. There we go. There we go. Man, oh man. Turn off the words. Boom. Commit. Changes. Cam has commitment issues apparently. Commit. Do a Shrek accent. I can't. A 5 kilogram weight is nice. It could be. But the problem is if I start using a weight and people spam the squats like they have in the past, doing 280 squats is already rough enough. And then on top of that, add in the weight, I would die. iHeart's excuse was a sore throat. Why can't you? I just can't do an accent. I can't do any accents. My accents are not good. Not good. All right. So the next thing is this game for a game jam. No, it is not, Generic Gun. This is our first ever game. And I thought 7 months ago, I thought that this game was going to be simple. It was going to be a quick little thing, maybe take about a month or two. And then it just, 7 months later, here we are. Here we are. Why can't you talk in mod chat? That's a good question, North Pole. Call him out. Is it truly because you sound like Shrek? It is. We can call that a folly. Yeah. That makes sense. But it's all good. Project 2 is going to be great. It's going to be our savior. Everything's is going to be great. I told the mods about Project 2 and they all just sat in silence. Dead silence because they were so astounded by it. Astounded and all that. Would you like to have a bet? You will enable God mode and turn down music more than 2 times then. Probably, Generic Gun. Probably. Sorry, stoned. No, astonished. But, I probably will. I just don't know how long it would take me to implement that God mode change. You didn't talk because you were stoned. Camille. How dare you? He was a little mic shy, that's what it was. A little mic shy. Let's see. I'd respond to that, but I don't want to do HR training. Oh my. Alright, so next up, we need to go to our attacks. And here they are. Boom. Bro, I can't talk English to save my life, but I talked. What do you mean? You were speaking, your English was fine. What do you mean? I understood what you said. It was really quiet, but I understood what you said. I haven't got, oui, or have I gotten the wrong accent? My English level is, oh my. It's okay. We'll have another mod meeting eventually. Eventually. Resources, saves. The quietness was probably because of the mic. Oh. Oh, it sounded like you were whispering, or you were trying to be really quiet. Hey guys, it's me. Oh, it was the built-in laptop mic. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Sometimes those things you have to like, yeah, you have to go face straight to where the mic is. Awful. Yeah, I need to be quiet as well. Ah, that explains. All right, so the familiar boss. We're in the familiar boss because this is the next thing we need to do. Meeting was after 11 p.m. for me, and my boyfriend's sleeping next to me. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so we have a stun. Not even going to try to pronounce what I said? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. My English is, hey, hush your weesh. Yeah, wee laddie. There we go. There we go. A is pronounced I. I know it is. I know. I can hear it in my head. I hear Shrek saying that. Like, Shrek is saying this in my head. I'm not even going to attempt to try to get that out. All right, let's see here. We need to do... Really... I have to call it in the beginning. So it's doing a stun AoE instantiate. So it does the big circle. Can you not be yourself for 5 minutes? For 5 minutes? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, okay. This is scaling the little dude. Oh, the Shrek. Oh, I see what you mean. Charge stun. What's the actual stun? If player is not null. Oh. Oh. So what this guy's doing is he's basically... Pretty sure I'm the same age as Shrek. Yikes. Okay, pretty much what this guy's doing is he makes a little charge area that gets bigger and bigger. And then when it gets really big, it stuns everyone inside. So what I'm thinking is for the Giants version of this, we could do that. We could very well do that. Are you raging yet? No, I'm not raging. No, it came 5 years earlier. I think Shrek came out in 2001 or 2004, something like that. One of the two. 1 or 4. So now we need to do 2001 is when it came out. Sheesh. That's wild. I think I have it on tape. Probably do. No, DVDs were out. No clue. All right, so we need a stun now. Charge stun. What this is gonna do, it's gonna instantiate the stun AoE. I got all the original DVDs. Whew. I was given in a yard sale for free when I was a kid the first Pokemon movie DVD with the Mew card that came with it. Although it was all bent and stuff, and it's like you can't even rate it anymore. It was like destroyed, but I have it. It's cool. Familiar? I also remember Disney Fast Play. Oh, on the DVD? Alright, we want to go to spells. Boss spells. And we want the stun AoE. It just has a charge mesh. This is it. And we're tweening the charge mesh so it goes bigger. I feel like there's something better we could do here. Something much better. Because I don't know if we want the boss to stun. That might be a little too difficult. But then again, that would be... That's tough. That's tough. Screw it. We'll do it. We'll do the stun AoE. And then what will happen is at the end, it will just stun the player. Not the companions. We're not going to bother with that. We'll just stun the player. It's going to look a little weird, but the game looks weird. Let's be real. So charge stun. Boom. Copy this. Go to the giant. Paste it, of course. So we need the stun AoE in our pack scenes. At export var stun AoE as packed scene. Boom. And then we need the function of stun. Yeah. Then we want the stun, which is the thing that actually adds the stun effect. Now the question is, the stun effect, does that work on a player? Effect duration. Yeah, seems like it would. Yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why it wouldn't. Copy. Giant. Boom. Then we need a stun effect. Export var stun underscore effect as a packed scene. Save that. Go over here. Now this is the stun AoE. Quick load. Stun AoE. Boom. Wait, stun effect should have the stun visual on it. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Stun AoE. Then we want the quick load stun effect. Boom. There they are. And then this one, charged stun. Howdy, Uki. How you doing? Actually, thinking about this, Maybe we just straight up add a stun. That's it. We don't do the whole charge AoE thing. Yeah, let's just do that. Keep it simple. And this is stun. Is just called and used in special array. Used in special array. And then we can get rid of the stun AoE. And I need to call stun. So it adds it to the child, or the child. Adds it to the player, right? Player's not null. Then player.addChild, stun effect. Wow, I think it's that easy. I think it's that easy. Now it's time to try it. Dun, 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 dun. Down, 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 down. One time. One time. Boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Oh, we didn't actually defeat this guy. Let's go mess him up real quick. Where are you at? What the? There we go. And we run back. We can upgrade the realm now. No, we can't. Now we can. Boom. Head to the next realm. do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right, now we need cheat all these guys in. Boom. Get that damage going. Beautiful. Let's go mess him up. There's two. There's three. Why are there three of you? Oh, they're stunning. That stun works though. We just gotta figure out why is there three of them? Fire shock. I can only assume it was not intentional. No, it was not. I gotta figure out why there's three. But not bad. Not horrible. Let's close. We have to go to... Because why not? Yeah. Let's go to the realms, and we go to the... There's three, because this is a test. Yes! That's what it is, Dumsy. Dumuzzy. Dumsy. Realms? We're in the familiar realm. Map level 2. And then this one. Enemy spawns. That's the giant. It says there's only one. Let's go to the node groups. Giant. Okay, let's go to map level 1. There's also a giant. Go to the familiar realm. Let's see. If game manager dictionary realm giant defeated equals false, then we call group giant spawn enemy. Okay. Dumuzi. Dumuzi. Ah, thank you. That makes more sense. Dumuzi. 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 Alright. Get tree. I thought we had it spawning on the first, in the first level. Shoot, I'm gonna have to restart it. I'm gonna have to restart the game again. Achievements. Well, no, I don't. Let's just go in the spirit realm and see. Second time. All right. I did install Blender last night, but I ran into an issue. Oh? What was the issue? Not seeing him. Oh. No, he's here. He is definitely here. That doesn't look good. All right. So it is there. But it needs to get rid of itself if it already exists. Okay. I don't think it was. I can't remember how we did that. Screw it. We're just restarting it. We'll restart. Achievements, save game, delete. Play. A graphics card and driver with support for OpenGL 4.3 or higher is required. Installing the latest driver for your graphics card might resolve the issue. Did you install the latest driver for your graphics card? For whatever type of graphics card you got? Do 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 do. All right, damage, attack speed, boom, movement speed. Let's go mess them up. Now there's only one here. So giant works perfectly now. That's so cool. Kind of Uki, yeah. He does work. He does work. I don't know if I would say perfectly, but he works. He works. We just added a new ability to him as well. So that's good. I just need to... I'm trying to figure out why he was, like, multi-spawning. Oh, no. I have a feeling. How did I know that was gonna... How did I know? I just saw the hole and I was like, oh, I can go in there. Oh, no, there's nothing. You can't get over there. Okay, it's just a little fun little thing. Maybe put an Easter egg in there. Well, this one we can't even see if you'd be there. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's a bad design. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there he is. He's flying. Look at him flying up there. I don't know how, but he is. Misty, have you made good progress? Yes. Yes, we have made progress. We have indeed. Know what it is? These are floating. They need to be pushed down. Elemental Realm, map level 1. Intel HD graphics. Ah. I mean, I would see if you can update the drivers. And see if you can go from there. But then again, do you really need Blender for creating for doing your mind map and stuff? Or for animating as well? Like creating your movie or show? All right, let's see. There he is. So the other one did get deleted. Interesting. Isn't it useful for 3D? Yes. Very useful. Are you making... Is your show 3D? You should make a Minecraft mod. You know, you're not the first person who told me that. You're not the first. And I don't think I will. I don't think so. Don't think I will. Because I don't even know where to begin with that. I would assume a Minecraft mod's going to require like JavaScript. I don't know if I could make a Minecraft mod with GD script. How many channel points for that? It wouldn't be channel points. Would not be channel points. It depends on what I would actually have to do. JavaScript is not Java. Ah. Hilden, you can tell I don't know much of anything. Okay, the boss is in there. He's just chilling. It would be Java though. It does need Java. Ah. So yeah, Uki, no. No. That would take me at least a couple months. I'd have to learn Java and then figure out how to go from there. Raw Java, that is. It's raw Java. It's a way of building them in other languages via RPC, but even more difficult. Oh, yay. Yeah, definitely not Uki. Not even on the table. All right, let's see if there's 3 giants now. There are. Why are there so many? I wonder if if I kill all 3, if one of them... No, they're all... for some reason, there's 3. What's the plan for the first game? Is there an end goal checklist? Will you launch it somewhere? Yeah, generic gun. We have it on test flight right now for the iOS beta. It's working on test flight. So we're gonna be launching it on iOS and Android. We're just starting off with iOS first because they have the stricter rules and stuff. My mind map is just for concepts, I think. No, Luigi. Your mind map is for everything. All the notes you need, for fleshing out the whole story. That's what your mind map is for. You want to flesh out the whole story using that mind map. And then you can dive into the further details by writing it down and whatnot. Think of your mind map almost like the blueprints to creating what you're trying to make. Yeah, it's an unstructured mind dump that you can use as a reference guide over time, right? But I would dive into it even deeper and start making start getting real specific about what you're trying to make and what you're trying to do. Be range of unstructured to very structured, yeah. I tend to make mine pretty structured because I want to be able to just look at it and use it and be like, this is what's happening. Yeah. You start with the basic concepts and you keep adding to it, and over time you get some detailed, complex ideas. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, so why are we spawning 3? Step 1, before I forget, elemental realm, map level 1, 3D view. We come over here, and this rock pile needs to just go like that and go like that. Cool. And then actually, let's push it back even more. This rock pile now goes like that and that. That. Cool. Rotate it a bit even. Oh, I'm an Android pleb, so no testing for now? No, not yet. I mean, the big thing is I'm not too worried about necessarily testing on Android. We're gonna have to do like a quick one just to see like, hey, is the UI scaling working? But really, once we get it working on iOS completely, like the game's finished, then I have a feeling Android's gonna be pretty easy. Or not pretty easy, I should say, but it's not gonna be bad necessarily. So we might have like a quick Android test, but I don't think it's gonna be like a multi-week event. Why? This is what we want. There we go. Nope. Save that. And now, enemies. Here it is, node. It's on giant. Save. Script. Spawn enemies. What? Why are there gates? This is the portal. Oh. Elemental realm. Script. Spawn enemies. Realm level. So this is the giant. If defeated equals false, then giant spawn. But where are the spawn enemies? Realm is greater than 1. Level, string, -1, Q free. Ah. So we could just chuck a group on them to delete them. That's what we must have done in the fairy realm. I would assume. No, we didn't. They just somehow got Q freed. Magically. Okay. Well, fairy realm level 1. We can just slap it on level 1. Save it. Fairy realm level 2. We don't need to specify. Yeah, so then we go to familiar realm level 1. Set you to level 1. Save. Let's also look in the inspector. It's only calling 1. Good. Giant. Size 1, call 1. Perfect. Just installed my flash drive and Blender isn't working. Well, you already knew that. You already knew it wasn't going to work because you said there was a driver error. Giant level 2. That's fine. And then let's try it. It's a lot of red text. Yeah, we just Yorick, we don't look at it. Or Yachik. I keep saying Yorick. That's the guy in League, isn't it? But yeah, there's a lot of red text. That's because there's some weird issue going on with finding the giant's defeated. Oh wait, no he isn't. There he is. There we go, just one. Nice. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. He's gonna stun me next. There we go. Oh, nope, I killed him. Okay, never mind. Cool. Giant is there. That works. So now we gotta go to the oh yeah, but the reason the all the red text is because the decorations. For some reason, it's saying that it can't get the decorations, but then you look and the decorations are there. Doesn't quite make sense to me. But it is what it is. I think it's fine. Seems to be fine. Demon Realm. Map level 1. Huh, unless he's... Oh wait, no he isn't. Map level 1. Enemy camp. Boom. Save. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we can... We defeated him. Now we gotta get to the next part of the giant. Next one is there's gonna be the giant that's in the spirit realm. So on the spirit realm is gonna do we could either do, there's two routes we can go. We can do the grabby hands, which makes it shoot out a hand and then grab you in, or we could do the slow areas that get spawned. I think the slow areas are cooler. Dex does art. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Whew. Let's see. So next we want enter, delete, enter. Indeed, gamer. Thank you. No, okay, gamer. Never mind. I rescind my thank you. We are not a cult. No. Alright, Hilden. Whoa! Oh my lord. I swallowed my water wrong. Water doesn't go in the windpipe. Just so you guys know. In case anyone was wondering. I love GitHub. Honestly, we do need to make a commit. Boom. Uh-oh. Holy moly, excuse me. I'm dying over here. Dying. Push. All right, the final stretch. We want the slow areas. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. You're right. You're right. Where is our slow AOE scene? 3D view. There it is. Cool. 2D. Nope. Script. This is what we want. Do damage. Get overlapping bodies. Damage. Damage. Okay. And then we go to our Fix World 4. That's what we're doing right now. Enemies. Spirit boss. And then we have... Oh, I forgot. He also has a teleport, which is really cool. But we don't need that for the giant. Ooh. That's right. Puddle point. Does our spirit have puddle points? No, we're actually doing it in a cool way. So we need to get puddle point. And then... Yeah. Get puddle point. Jump over to the giant. Boom. Get puddle point. And then we want to say slow AoE. Just that's it. Control copy. It just instantiates it in. Nice and easy like. Giant. Boom. And we say, what do we call this? Slow area. And then slow AoE. Export var slow AoE as a packed scene. Boom. Here we go. So we need to get the puddle point first. Oh, never mind, we don't. It just does it. Sweet. It just does it. So slow. This is the one that's in the animation array, used in special array, used in special array. Save. And then we head over to the giant inspector. Quick load. Slow. That's not how you spell slow. Slow AoE. Boom. Open. Save. Now we test. Now we test. Whew. Oh, we need to go level up the familiar realm first. Down. Oh, we have to go find out what's causing this mess. So we go kill the giant. Wait, he's in here. Excuse me. Hello? Get wrecked. All right. We're going to put a directional light on the portrait, by the way. I think that will light up the face more. Now we go to the spirit realm. Bloop. And bloop. Run over here. And we need spirit ooze. Why does that say 700? I think that's a typo. I think that was supposed to be 70. Yeah, it's definitely a typo. Then we want... Zoo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The map is not here. Huh. The boss is. Let's see if he does the thing. Ah, shoot. We killed him too fast. But it did look like he did it. But the map is not here. We had this issue before. Not in the spirit realm. In the elemental realm once. I gotta remember how I fixed it. Don't you consider switching to X86 assembly? No, I don't consider that. Not once. Hasn't crossed my mind. Spirit realm scene. Spirit realm. Map 2. Open. Also, typo fixing 700. Yeah, 770. That was in. Well, that's in the UI real quick. That's in the alter upgrade. No. That's in the player manager. That's in the player manager. Player. Oh wait, no. Auto loads. Player manager. And then it was, oh shoot. What stat was it for though? I think it was for damage. And then it was upgrade costs. No, maybe it wasn't damage. Was it attack speed? Covino, what's your thoughts on Lugio Studio? Lugio Studio. How about Roblox? Absolutely not. Well, Luigi, I would say your studio name is something that I wouldn't necessarily like ask other people about, because really all that matters is that if you like the name or not. If you like the name or not, that's what really matters with it. I mean, I think Lugio Studio, I think it dropped the S and just have Lugio Studio. I think it has a nice little rhyme to it. But that's just my personal opinion. I would take it with a grain of salt. Where did it say 700? Was it the movement speed? Oh, 70. No. Cool. Lugio Studio, be my brand name. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't, to be fair though, like, I wouldn't worry about a brand name or anything quite yet. I don't think that's necessary. I would work on the product first and then go from there. Pandora Team 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes I can use to welcome people to the team. Another round of playtest to know what was the value. Don't say that, Hilden. Don't say that. We'll find it. We will find it. We just gotta look. It's not attack. Was it the health? We'll just start from the top, work our way down. Okay, I don't know what it is. It wasn't the health. Was it the damage? Man, we like doing it like this was such a pain. Not the damage. It must be the attack speed. Not the attack speed. So really what I meant to say is it was probably the attack range. Fred Flintstone's birthday is February 2nd. Guess what today is? February 2nd. It's Fred Flintstone's birthday. What do you know? I forgot to do it with for a mind map. Luigi. You gotta focus up if you want your dream realized. Basically, the step that you're at right now is I think you should do some research. You should Google. Yeah, lock in. It is third day here. Oh my. But Luigi, what I would say is Google, watch some YouTube videos, and look at what other people are doing for their mind maps. Learn from them, be like, oh, I like that idea. I don't like that idea. And then you can start working on your mind map more. You're working on your W's, your who, what, where, when, why. Would Control Shift F and look for 700 even work? I don't think it would. Because you have to open every individual cost because the person that set this up was dumb and set it up in a really dumb way. Really dumb way. Looks in the file content. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll find it again eventually. Java-based mind mapping software. It's not the best to get working. I swapped to Obsidian. How are you liking Obsidian? I've been trying to swap to Obsidian, but the problem, like, this has been like genuinely bothering me so much. I have a Surface Go 2, and I use it with the pen to take notes. So like when I'm taking notes, making a mind map, I'll write it down. But what's been happening lately is my Surface, I'll turn it on for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden the writing starts super lagging. Super lagging. It's such a pain. You write something and then you have to wait like a millisecond and then it shows up. When before it was just immediate and instantaneous. And I found when I was using Excalidraw in Obsidian, because I like to write all my notes, it was still lagging. I even use I mostly have been using OneNote recently, or not recently, for the past couple years, just using OneNote because it can auto translate the writing into text, which is really nice, the OCR. But I do want to swap to Obsidian. I think it has more, I think it's better overall. It's just not having OCR kind of blows. But at the same time, I'd be fine giving up OCR just using Obsidian. I think the organization's better, the abilities it has is better. So, but it's man, the Surface Go, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just trying to, when I start writing for over 10 minutes, the thing heats up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's unusable. It's like, it works, so I can't get rid of it. The slowness of Obsidian is Microsoft conspiracy to get more OneNote users. Maybe. But man, I absolutely love, that didn't work, having a tablet thing that I can write on, like a notebook, and then also turn it into an actual computer, and use like the keyboard and stuff and a mouse and have a PC. But man, oh man. Like, I don't want to get an iPad. I heard iPads are really good for doing that, but it's like, I want the functionality of a PC. But at the same time, like, the Surface 2 Go 2 still works. It's just slow every now and then. And I wonder if there's a way to fix it. That's the big one. I wonder if there's a way to fix it. There it is, level 2. Oh shoot, we got ads playing. Alright, boom. Not cool enough for a company to do that. Sad there's no free BSD Obsidian. What is BSD? What the heck? Why are you not working? Map level 2. Has a signal. Map level 2. Walls. Has the walls. FreeBSD is the most epic of operating systems, if not counting OpenBSD or TempleOS. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of any of those. I think I've heard of TempleOS. What the heck? Though Godot 4.4 worked in FreeBSD. Why is the Spirit Realm not Spirit Realming? Spirit Realm map level 2. Let's just quick load. Map. Spirit Realm map level 2. Yeah, I bought a graphics drawing tablet a few years back. Never thought I would be using it for game dev purposes, but it's been a huge help for making assets. Ooh. Yeah, that's the other thing though. Like, there is the ability, there is through like the Miracast, where I can take the Surface and turn it into a drawing tablet, which is phenomenal. I just have to figure out how to do that. I have to activate Windows and basically just connect it. But I could turn this into a drawing tablet as well. Again, the problem is that the Surface is just laggy. It's slow. This thing is like 5 years old. How about Wacom? Oh, the drawing tablets? Those things are awesome. But like, again, I want the multifunctional usage out of this. Like, being able to take notes on this thing and use it as like my portable notebook, while also still being able to use it as like a PC and like move around, like Google things, quickly check up. I mean, it would be phenomenal. It's just, and it has the ability to do all of that. It's just too slow. It's GPU. It has like, I think 4 gigs of virtual memory. It has 8 gigs of RAM. This thing is old, but it works because I keep good care of it all. Like I've kept good care of it and it works. It's also expensive. I don't have money for another one. Myth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. But yeah, If anyone has any suggestions for like something like this that is relatively affordable, I mean, heck, even if it's not affordable, something like this would be great. Just a better version of the Surface. And then I'll just start saving. I had the Surface after 2 years. The Wi-Fi card randomly died and it was bricked. Never again. Interesting. Huh. Uki, do you have like what do you use now? Do you use anything like this? Because I love this so much. I love the size. It's nice. The pen works fine. It works great. I can take all my notes. It's just, it's so slow every now and then. It's like the times when I need it the most, it overheats, gets super, super hot, 100 degrees Fahrenheit plus. And it's just, it starts lagging. It's too slow. I don't know what else I can do to speed it up. That's the other thing. I might try doing a full factory reset on it again. Maybe that's the play. Full factory reset on it and hope that it goes faster. But I don't know. I refuse to go back to a Surface because of that. Interesting. Interesting. I saw there's also it's a Surface as well, but it's like the Pro version or whatever. I wonder if that's okay. Maybe the cooling has gone bad. That could be the case. And it's like, you can't repair these things either. That's the worst part, is because they're all glued together, kind of like a phone, where everything's glued in. And you can't really replace anything. You have to replace the whole motherboard. And it's like, at that point, just buy a new one. It's, ugh. Ugh. All right. Portal Realm, play. But yeah, the tough part is that it still works. And so it's like, I don't want to get rid of it. But, ugh. Have you heard of the Remarkable? Yes. Yes. I think the Remarkable sounds super cool. But it's just a notebook. And like, I want the functionality of being able to send my notes, like have it in Obsidian and have it auto update to Google Drive. So then if I jump on Obsidian on my PC, then I have all my notes there. Make an e-tablet you can draw and read on, but it has a PC viewer they can upload to. And oh wait, the ROG Flow Z13. I've never heard of it, just seen it. Can you have it straight to your stream? That would be really cool. Because that was the original thing I was doing, is I was using this Surface and I was in a shared Discord call. Like the first couple streams I did, I was in a shared Discord call, and that's what I was using to draw on the screen, or like I'd like open up the window, basically. Open up the window and I would start drawing everything out until I heard about Zoom It, of course. But another game day was using the Remarkable as the notes and was directly on stream from his tablet. Huh. And then the ROG Flow Z13. I need to look that up. ROG Flow Z13. That's a gaming laptop, though. Is it a tablet? Oh, it is a tablet. Oh. Interesting. It's also starting at 2,000 USD. What is? I just want to see what this has, though, because this sounds like it has the power. $2,000, holy moly! Command center, quick access system, functions. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but tech specs. They're all out of stock. Windows 11 with a Ryzen, blah, 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 blah. It's okay. Big refresh rate. Where's the memory? 32 gigs. Whoa, whistle. Max capacity, 32 gigs. Storage, 1 terabyte. That's really good. 32 gigs of RAM. Dang. And an expansion slot? Oh, it includes used. Never mind. Shoot. That thing sounds crazy. It's also $2,000. What is this one? This is the Remarkable Connect. Keep notes safe and accessible. Write, create, and edit using our apps. Capture thoughts on the phone, develop it in detail on your paper tablet, and finish it on your computer. Building the workflow allows you to connect with Connect, full access to our apps. That doesn't sound bad. Oh, but it's a try, like you need a subscription. No, I wouldn't want the subscription. There's the Lenovo Yoga models. About the Intel NUC, Intel sent me entire new NUC because they did not have replacement fans. Those came to market only a few years later. Just $3 a month, way cheaper than $2,000. True. True. I could see that. Why is this not loading in? Map level 2 is not working. Let's do giant boss abilities. Familiar plus spirit. Commit. It's not bad. Not bad. Huh. Search for Lenovo Yoga 2. 2-in-1. Lenovo Yoga. Lenovo Yoga 2-in-1. Oh, that doesn't look nearly as bad price-wise. That's Best Buy. I just want to go on their website. Lenovo not have a website? There it is. For business. Let's pull it up. Boop. And you see cheaper options. Does a keyboard, is the keyboard detachable or does it like flip into a tablet? Oh, it does flip into a tablet. Or does it? I assume that goes all the way back. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good. That's pretty good. Sketch, draw, take notes. Big screen touch. Let's go to the tech. Comes with Windows, of course. 1 terabyte, 16 gig of RAM. It's not bad. I don't know what integrated graphics is. There are a few Google tablets you can get for a few hundred as well. The Chromebooks. Yeah. I might need to look into... I need to look into like all of these. Because it is so helpful being able to like... When the Surface works, it is so helpful. So helpful from like taking it, writing a note, and then having it in Obsidian. And then you can just come to the PC, open it, boom, there it is. Like, I want to get deeper into Obsidian with it. But even right now, like, I use this all the time. If I'm having meetings and whatnot, and I just sit here, boom, boom, boom. And if I need to look something up, I can just flip it over, quickly Google it, or just use it as a thing. My wallet looks scared right now. Oh, no, Misty, these are all dreams. I don't have money for any of this whatsoever. I don't have any of that money. No, no, no. These are just dreams. Just wishful thinking. Little hopes for the future. For now, I'm gonna have to stick with my my whatchamacallit. My thing. Man, oh man, oh man. But I think it's time. I think it's time, folks. I think it's time. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. We did it. It may have taken 4 hours and 41 minutes, but we fixed the giant. We got it working. We got not one, but 2 additional abilities added into the giant. Next up, we have 1 ability left. 1 ability left for the giant, which means we got to prepare for the Android release. We got to prepare for Android. ISP in my country offers up the Yoga 2-in-1 with 3-year internet free payment plans. Oh, that's sick. Next time a new game will be available. I don't know about that one. But we're heading to Odd Oculus. He is a ton of fun to watch. Super entertaining. He is working on Unreal. But when you see the game, your mind's gonna be blown. Absolutely blown. I'll catch you all tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Same time, every day. Adios, North Pole. Thank you all for being here. I'll catch you all tomorrow. The game is real, but engine is unreal. True. All right, adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, give me a sec.
And I guess positive 100. I don't know. It's sort of the upper bound is not as important, right? But just
bye, YouTube.